Hey everybody, welcome back to episode 4 of our Trebizond 1 Army Stack Challenge. And we are 120 years into the game. I think it's like 1564. And we're doing pretty well. Last episode, we hit the Mamluks a couple times. I think this episode is going to be going after Venice, one way or another. Here's our main stack. We have 66k. And if we can, it'd be cool to get this done in this session. Hey Wally, it's going well. How about you? So we could wait and get some manpower back first. We'll do that briefly here. We have like, let's get our, that arrow's probably good enough. We can get rid of this light shit. Okay. We're actually still taking attrition even in Constantinople. Tough. We just doom stack it, CPHP. We go to where they are and defeat them and then siege down their capital. It's easier in the earlier game. It's gonna get trickier as we go. So far it hasn't been a huge issue. Yeah, we're not repaying that. Thanks for the free money, Somalia. Oh yeah, and someone wanted me to check war taxes. It doesn't look like I'm losing that mana though, right? Is this bugged? We have them on. Oh, it's only while you're at war. We'll turn them off. I hardly ever use war taxes outside of when they're free. If Ming didn't have it bad enough, now they have the Nomad Frontier. What is left of Ming here? Oh, wow. Okay. Ouch. Okay. We're annexing Syria very slowly. Building spy network in Venice. And the reason I'm not going straight in, although I kind of want to, is they have a Polish alliance. So Venice has 79k, Poland has 47k. We looked at just like blitzing Warsaw and seeing if we could separate piece them. I'm not sure that's in the cards. I'm gonna start paying for stuff. Why is that so expensive? Okay guys, that's all our loans repaid. And we're breaking even. What is going on? That feels weird. Yeah, they technically have the mandate, guys, but look at this. I mean, for how much longer? you can't think they're gonna have that much longer. Okay, so we finished quantity NO. We're on defensive. We might focus mill at some point. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we do have a pretty good general here. 6 shock, 2 siege. Pretty good. I think this is the best way in, guys. We can do a reconquest for roads. Oh, we have a Regency Council, don't we? Oh. I feel like this keeps happening. Never mind. So that's not happening for like 6 years. Lame. The Regency stuff has done that to us a couple times. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'd love to hit the Knights. The Regency Council is not as convinced as we are, Bill. Maybe something funky will happen with the Polish-Venetian alliance. Probably not. More likely somebody else is going to get Defender of the Faith from Venice and make this more annoying, but we'll see. Hey, Ethan. Okay, any other rebels? It's unfortunate. Transox has internal conflicts. Is this the episode we're going to switch to? I don't think we're actually going to do that, even though it could be kind of funny. I think that's a different challenge run. The Tyrant Regent, great. Oh, guys, that attrition. Holy moly. It's not even worth sitting there. I'll just come back to deal with the rebels. I'm not sitting at 208%. Too much for me. Okay, Russia rivals us. I thought we were cool. So we have no friends. We have no friends in the world. Rivaled. Everyone has rivaled us, and 92. Russia actually has the most troops. What could break this open is if I can get some kind of like Russian Polish war and take advantage of that somehow. You know, let's get another fort up here in the north. Maybe. Yeah, it is a Trebizond moment. Let's do a fort here. And let's see. Maybe one in Azov. I'll just wait for the money for that. And yeah, I think that's okay. That would buy us some extra time if we have to like fight Russia or something. Yep. Okay, so this could be a little interesting too. We've got leagues. Why is Nuremberg leader of the Protestant League? OPM. Okay. And Burgundy is the emperor, so they're going to lead the Catholic League. So right off off the jump, Venice immediately joins the Protestant League. So we could go Catholic League. I don't think we're going to do that right away. Let's see what happens with them first. Try to get a bunch of the lost cultures back. Maybe. To get like a bunch of them. I don't like the runs where you have to like do a ton of tag switching and like map snaking. But a couple of them could be fun, especially if you tied it in with something else. But to get them all, it feels like a little bit convoluted, but maybe some of them, there could be potential there. I might write that down. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so right now, it's always such a gamble jumping in on these. Because you don't know like who's going to join, and we only have one army. Because right now, I would say the Catholic League is looking pretty good. Burgundy, Hungary, Aragon, bunch of minors. Over here, I mean, right now, Venice is their strongest player. I mean, they have Denmark's a joke now. Protestant League looks really weak, but that can change. So why am I still paying for my army? Any other forts I should think about? This is a good fort in the east. If it was up to me, I would almost rather have one in Heisenkaifa than Amida. This is not a bad fort though, and we're not rich enough that we can just reconfigure these on a whim. Let's get some more econ buildings. The other, okay, Great Britain joined the Protestant League. That's a little bit annoying. The thing here is you don't have unlimited time because this can go at any time. So I'm not sure. I'm not feeling like a huge desire to join this one necessarily. Yes. Lubeck and Poland are rivals, but it's one of those situations where they probably shouldn't be. I mean, Lubeck has 34k, 47k, but in terms of dev, I mean, yeah, I don't know. You did see that right, but I'm not sure if I'm convinced. Okay, we're obviously going to take the NO here. Okay, printing press. Let's see if we can buy printing press off somebody. Yes, we can. Who do we want to support, guys? The Pope? Lithuania? Sure, Lithuania. You've had a rough go of it, Lithuania. You know, in this one, I probably could automate missionaries. Sometimes I don't like doing that when you have subjects of different faiths. For example, if you automate missionaries, they'll convert Syrian provinces to Sunni. Now, in this case, there's not any to do, but it's also its old habits dying hard, because this was another feature not added until like pretty late into EU4's life. And so for most of my time with this game, I do missionaries manually, and That's micro I don't mind. I don't know. But yeah, I probably could do that more often. Let's take next defensive idea here. Mamluks are not a great power. It can also prevent you from sending missionaries to, like, you know, when it takes 130 months or something to convert a province, usually that's not worth it in my opinion, and I'll either, you know, try to stack some modifiers to make that shorter or just wait. Like down here, I'm waiting for Jerusalem to core and we can state it and do the edict, and that'll go way down. Also, while we're here, guys, I want to pull one of these back from the Cossacks. It's the... Is it the Freedom of the Steppes one? The Autonomy one. Yes, that's getting pulled back. No freedom for you guys. Okay. How old is our heir? Okay, 3 years. It sucks when you're stuck with a Regency Council. You want to do something, and the game is like, actually, no. No, you may not. Well, guys, Ming's coming back. The turnaround. How did they do this? Guess these guys are losing to Russia or something. I don't know the criteria. I don't play in this area enough to know all the criteria here, but Ming is bouncing back. Okay. Yes, Lucario, I did. Thank you. Let's do some more workshops. Yeah, I'm with you, Vehicle Boy. I think chaos still reigns in China. Okay, so now we can core, do that, and this is much better. Okay. Yeah, this is still a winnable war if it goes like this, because I'm not convinced Great Britain is going to really like go all in. A lot of majors sitting it out. Here, let's do the this map mode. So obviously, if we join this, we would be going on the Catholic League, the green side, and really just going straight for Venice. So it's actually, I forgot Two Sicilies was in here, and they are a moderate, you know, regional power. So this might be a wash. I don't know. If Great Britain all-ins this and plays it competently, this is probably a wash. Now that's a big if. They may not. You know, they might be colonizing. Their guys might sit on the British Isles. And if we join, I think we could tip this in the Catholic League's favor. I wonder what the great power comparison is here. So that's 1, 2... It's 2 versus 0, so you couldn't join it on great powers. Okay. 1571, 2 years this regency ends. And I think I'd rather have a 1v1 with Venice. And then we can also take out the knights. I'm tired of getting raided. Although, guys, how are we going to do 1 stack on roads with only 12k transports? I'm not sure I thought this through completely. I don't want to build 63k transports. And that would be the war goal. Huh. Was that our general? Yeah, let's see. Okay, this guy's good too. This guy's even better, I think. 4652. What is our army tradition? Because that is a really good ruler. Okay, guys, we have Army Tradition out the wazoo. 84.5, that's pretty good. Do I really want to tip this in favor of the Catholic League? Oh, we're not doing Emperor shenanigans. Yeah, maybe Syria could, although I don't know that they have the sea lift. I don't think they do. That's 6 galleys, that's lights. And you know, the Knights are going to sit here with their 4K guys. So you probably need like 6 or 7 transports to take it, and he doesn't have that. And I know you can like use your transports as like, which one is it? This one, theoretically as like a land bridge. I don't see the AI take advantage of that often. We could maybe try it. I don't know. But no, I have no HRE aspirations. If I give them transports, they're probably just going to like delete them or something because it's going to go over their naval force limit. You have greater confidence in the AI than I do, Lucario. It might be worth a shot. Poland is claiming Constantinople, by the way, guys. It might be worth a shot. I don't know. When is our next Mamluk truce up? June of 76. Also, I think we were waiting on separatism for this mission. Let's take a look at that. Actually, separatism seems low there. What are we missing? They're all Orthodox. No, separatism's over here. 3. Yeah, that's right. It's not a pop-up. It's in unrest. Okay, so we still have like 5 or 6 more years on that. And that's a nice event. Okay. Let's look at printing press is slowly spreading here. Yeah, I mean, Santos, I thought about that, but yeah, this plant is exactly right. That sounds and feels very painful. Very painful. Eventually we can get away with just having a mega stack of transports, but we're not really there yet either. You know, if I were to build 60 transports, we're doubling the naval force limit. Polish Cossacks are raiding us. Not very nice. We'll, ooh, 15. It's painful. At this point, I kind of want to keep the money. I think we might be eligible to do some more of these things, maybe. Maybe not. What's our culture situation here? 41% Greek. There's one. Need more dev there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, truly a brilliant plan. I mean, that was the first thing I thought of, and then I was like, oh god, rebuild 50k. Poland is now considered a great power. Let's look at this. Still looks similar. Okay, so we're coming up here May. Okay, let's start paying for forts. Okay. Okay, the clergy wants me to take this Polish province. The nobility wants me to take this QQ province. The burghers want a workshop. I think the burghers win this round. Okay. Really, this... I have not seen this event, I think, in a long time. So what exactly is going to happen here? The leading estate will cede power to a challenger 1. We have like 3 estates with very similar loyalty and influence. So like, who's getting what here? Let's see. Looks like nothing changed. I don't think anything changed. Okay, our guy ascends. He's kind of bad. 3, 2, 1. Let's, I mean, maybe he'll get like a great trait, but I'm not holding my breath. We have the same mill tech. They're on 85k, so they do have a lot more guys than we do. Let's seize also, by the way. We could even sell seize. And I think I'm going to. Look at all the centers of trade we could upgrade. That's crazy. Okay. Be 617 if we just did it straight up. If we want to buy the institution, maybe that's worth it. Can we sell the institution to anybody? Probably not. Let's do burger loans and get the institution, I think. Yeah, AJ, we haven't really talked about that a ton in depth. As far as after this run, what do we do? I've been so busy outside of this, I have not played that much EU5. I had started a Trebizond game, and I actually haven't played it in like a week. So, not only is EU5 like slower and a bit more boring than this, I'm not as good at it, and I'm not sure if people want to watch somebody who like is bad at the game. So I'm not sure, but yeah, I appreciate the feedback, and I'll definitely take that into consideration. I think honestly, guys, this is like a hobby for me, so I think it's going to be whatever I feel like playing. And also, a part of me wants to wait for like some patches to smooth out some bugs. So it very well could be another EU4 run. I've got plenty of ideas, or maybe even we do another XCOM thing, even though I know a lot of people would rather see this than XCOM, but we'll see. We'll get to, maybe I'll do a poll or something. As far as ideas, I'm going humanist next. I know it looks weird. It's to get a land attrition policy. That's actually going to be really good. And we can also take this. We all learn together, don't... Yeah, well, it's not that I'm, like, embarrassed to be bad. It's that I think people wouldn't be interested. And also, I automate a lot of stuff. Like, I was automating all the, like, trading and building and stuff to the point where it was a lot of, like, speed 5 and chill. And I think that might be AJ's point, where EU5, speed 5 and chill isn't that fun or exciting to watch. Like it can be fun to play, you know, if you get into like, you know, the game. I don't know. I'm not sure that I would like watching it. So I'll put it that way. And to be honest with you guys, I haven't really watched other creators do EU5 stuff. So I have no idea what everybody else is doing. Okay, let's, do we want to deck this? So this would be Venice, Albania, Papal State, and then HRE OPM. So none of this is too scary. If we went straight in, Poland is on 47k. They are Miltech 14 with us. We can also upgrade forts now, guys, but I'm going to wait on doing that till our economy's better. I don't think there's a reason to wait. I think we go. And then I don't really have a plan to actually take Rhodes. I mean, the main purpose of the war is to fight Venice. So Rhodes is kind of an afterthought anyways. Because I don't see how we can do it without either breaking the rules or I guess doing some kind of exception to split off like a stack. I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about doing an exception for that. Let's declare it, and we're gonna fight Venice first anyways. So we can think about other consequences, or if we want to do an exception. Yeah, create. That's one of the reasons we've got to clean this up. The colors are way too similar, and it's bugging me. So, 13 ships. I think, are those mostly transports that we'd upgrade? Think so. I'm hoping we can beat him at sea. If not, it's gonna be a little bit sad. Okay, so he immediately gave war access through Poland. That's great. Okay, we're doing something good here. Oh, these are pirates. Why do they have the pirate flag? I think were these Venetian privateers. Oh, guys, 32k of his army is chilling in Crete. Well, maybe this is going to be easier than we thought. If we can keep them there. Oh boy. We have broken the rule a little bit here. I'll upgrade our fort in Constantinople. It's sort of on the front line here in the west, and also for thematic purposes. Oh, he's moving them off. He's moving them off. Can we catch him? Maybe. Oh no, maybe I should have gone down here. What is this? Child in the Reeds. 242. So I'm gonna let this one go. This is a weird mini tangent. So this event's in EU5, but the difference is in EU5, you know how all the characters like sort of exist in the background, CK3 style? So in EU4, you can either adopt him and you get this guy as your heir. In this case, he's kind of mediocre. Here, it's just like you get 5 ducats and presumably, you know, somebody else is adopting the child in the Reeds. In EU5, this second option is like the baby dies. And man, I felt bad. I couldn't do it, so I adopted him. That's the difference. It's the pops matter, even down to the single baby in the river. But here, we're just going to say somebody else pick that guy up. Oh, that's a nice event. This is, I think, a humanist event. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go stab 1 first, and then this can go stab 2 for us. And this is actually, we are not winning this, are we? Okay, so he's got a better engagement with... He's probably got a better admiral. We got to get out of here. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That's fine. We'll come back. Let's see if we can get a naval advisor. It's skill 3. Maybe. I'll think about it. Okay, tolerant to the true faith, or yeah, Klausy, that's a fair point. Although actually in EU5 I don't play this way. I was much more peaceful. But yes, it comes down to, what is that? I don't know if it's an actual Stalin quote or just attributed to him, where it's like one death is a tragedy and a million deaths is a statistic. It's, you know, the EU implementation of that quote. But yes, that's a fair point. I think I would rather have this right now. Okay, I'm going to... Let's go heavy on the war galleys. And while we're here, we'll upgrade that. Okay. I'll take the unrest. What's our mill advisor? Okay, we've got morale of armies, that's good. I think if we want a chance at sea, we've got to reroll. Okay, this is better. 4 maneuver, I like that a lot more. In conjunction with that, 184. I may hire the naval guy. Okay, there's a fort. I'm not sure where the Venetians went. I don't know if they're planning to, like, siege Crimea or Theodoro, or they're just walking away. I don't know what they're doing. I'm waiting for my biz run. Okay, he's here. Here's what he's doing, guys. Genius. A tactical genius at work. He is... Oh, no, he landed down here. He was gonna land here, and then he went down here. Okay. Do we have a shipyard in Constantinople? Hopefully we do. Yes, we do. Okay. That's fine. Let's hire this guy. Remind me to fire him after this war. What was I saying about what? I already... I lost track. Got distracted by this Venetian war. Technically, it's a... Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait on my EU5 biz run until the first DLC comes out. You know, that's the first planned DLC is some biz themed thing, so. And are we still running the... Yes, we are. We still got the estate guy. Okay, he's trying to walk off. Yeah, he can. Okay, whatever. Another wool event. It's nice. Okay, I don't know why Syria is caught up here. They should just retreat that, and they do. Okay. Oh, our good admiral died. Oh no, that was the bad admiral. Okay, our new one's fine. And are we ready to go? We are. Okay, so let's see how this goes. We should have better engagement with, because this guy has better maneuver than the last guy. That was not the main Venetian fleet, so let's go try to get these guys. I don't know why he would put them here. We'll have a crossing penalty, but we also have 2-to-1 numbers, so that's good enough for me. Nah, no naval ideas this run, most likely. No, the Navy's doing okay. So what happened in that last one was they had a better admiral. And I mean, he does have a strong fleet. Look at this, guys. 10 heavies, 40 lights, 34 galleys, 27 transports. I mean, that's a strong fleet. So, and I think this could be a stack wipe potentially. Yep, okay. So that's cool. I like the naval levies are like legit fishing boats in EU5. Which probably makes sense. But it's funny compared to this. Okay, that's another 5 galleys. Okay, they're here, and I don't know if I want to be here. So now we have engagement with. We also have morale, but he has crazy numbers on his side. So, I mean, he's losing ships. We're both losing ships. I don't think I like it. No, I don't think I do. Okay, let's... keep building galleys. Okay, and the Pope is up here in Theodoro. Guys, I actually... okay, Syria might be helping us out here. I got distracted from EU5 by this game, Dispatch. It's actually a pretty good game if you're into, like, the... you guys remember those old, like The Walking Dead type games? The Wolf Among Us? Like, those sort of interactive story type games? It's sort of like those. It's actually pretty good, though. I had fun with it. Let's take this battle. Yeah, I think it is some of the same devs, because that main, was it Traveler's Tales or something? I always get it mixed up with Telltale, but I think Telltale does like the Lego games. I think it was like Traveler's Tales or something like that. And didn't they go out of business? But some of the people, I think, formed the new studio. But it's well done. The story's pretty interesting, and then the mini game where you actually dispatch superheroes is pretty fun too. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure that it's going to be of like interest to the channel necessarily, but okay. So we could do. This is big though. We might just hold out for Mill 15 because this is big. Yeah, I might do that. Okay. Yeah, I finished it because they did it a little bit funky with these episodes. There's like 8 episodes, and they at release, I think they did like 2, and then each following week was like 2 more. And so I waited for the last episodes to drop. I think was it yesterday or the day before? And then I played through. I had done the first 2 at launch, and then I waited for it to end, and then I did in the last couple days. I did the rest of them. But yeah, I had fun with it. I might go back and look at like some other choices and some things I could have done differently. But yeah, it's a fun game. Oh, I had it backwards. Telltale is the adventure games, and Travelers is Lego. Okay, I get those mixed up all the time. And the Lego one is so Traveler's Tales does Lego, and they're still in business, right? And it's Telltale went under. Is that right? Wait, these guys really want to land on my fort in East or in Western Anatolia, and I don't get it. This is like a tactical liability because you can't retreat from there. So maybe I should just let him do it. I don't know. When I march that way, they like change their mind. Oh, he's just going back here and doing the same thing. It's pretty good stuff. Okay. Okay, we blocked the strait, so we forced him back. And they got stack wiped, so that's cool. This is going to kick his navy out. We'll take another naval battle. That's fine. Our Merc company is running out of manpower. Let's disband them after this war. Yes, that is the plan. Once we finish these missions and we get our biz requirements, we're going to go biz and then mess around with that mission tree some. Been a long time, actually. It's been like a year since I did a biz game, and that was a funky challenge where I couldn't fight. It was that no casualties thing, so I just had big stacks sitting in Greece all game. And obviously, this is the opposite of that. This is the, you know, attrition. This should really be called like an attrition challenge because it's kind of what it's going to be. Okay, so we're doing much better at sea here. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, let's go heal up and maybe get a few more ships. Get rid of you. Let's do... I was banking Reform Progress because I want to get some unique biz stuff. I want to get the unique biz parliament thing. And I think if I take this here, I'm not sure if I get to reselect it. I'm not sure what happens if I take this here and then form biz. So that's why I'm waiting. Well, I can tell you for sure we would lose our nobility privileges because doing parliament like this, it disables the nobility estate. With biz, that's not the case. You can have a parliament and a nobility, which is quite good. Tactica at work, correct, Lucario. The Tactica's finally coming through. So it's, I've been memeing about it, but it is actually pretty good. 20% galley combat ability, 15% ship disengagement. It's actually really good. Let's go fight this guy again, see what happens. Let's do this. I think for this challenge, morale is better than discipline. Just to keep our guys in the fight for longer. Because the combat has felt better since I've been running this guy versus the discipline guy. You guys feel that way too? Yes, yes, Bugle. That's exactly what we're doing. Oh, these guys. Oh, and the League War is here. So this is the actual war leaders. It's going to be Lubeck leading the Protestant League and Burgundy leading the Catholic League, which is kind of interesting. The Catholic League, the three strongest powers are Burgundy, Aragon, Hungary. And then the Protestant League, they've got Lubeck, Brandenburg, most of Italy here. They got Venice and the two Sicilies, and Great Britain. So the fact we're going to be kind of negating Venice, though. So, and a lot comes down to what does Great Britain actually commit to the continent? And I'm always skeptical of that. And these Italians are actually kind of strong too. Between them, they have got 100k. I don't know. It seems like if we weren't in this war, I would say the Protestant League is definitely my favorite. The fact that we're in it and we can, I think, somewhat negate Venice might change that calculus a little bit, but we'll see. It does not look like a slam dunk League War to me. Sure, religious map, good idea. Orthodox for us, as you'd expect. As far as the Reformation, you've got Protestant in Denmark, Protestant here in Brandenburg. That's actually Berlin. Reformed in sort of, what is that, like West Central Germany. Reformed in Switzerland. And I think, I'm not sure, the third Protestant one must have been converted off because I only see 2 of each. Yeah, I don't know. How come most of the Protestant League is all Catholic? You know, a lot of this is less about religion and more about rivals, which I think that was true to an extent in real life also. So, okay, can we get a stack wipe here? No. Can we, like, block him? I don't think we'll get there in time. Or how far he's going. Okay, he's gone. That's unfortunate. Let's at least get another naval battle, though. We could also look at what we can take here. Yeah, the war score is going to be rough because it's a war ally. So we might mess up their Diplo too. We might do that. Yeah, this is the problem with going in indirectly. But I mean, we knew that going in that was going to be the case. We're also, I mean, weakening a rival, so still worth it, even if, I mean, we might only be able to take like 3 provinces up here. Okay, another naval battle. Let's see. See how it goes. Okay, that went pretty well again. Okay. Let's get the inflation reduction guy. I think we still have some inflation issues. Yeah, we do. Let's go push his navy out again. We might be able to get like a quick repair tick here. And then, yeah. Okay, that went well. Let's go block these guys in. Why he's going here with his guys, I do not know. Okay. Not impressed with how Venice is fighting this war. Now, in their defense, this is kind of a tricky spot. With the borders being what they are and not having forts. The AI just doesn't, in all the naval stuff and all the like straits between islands and mainland stuff, AI just can't handle all that. So I don't know, guys, what's the verdict on splitting like the mercs off to get roads? Is that a violation and forbidden, or is that allowed? What do you guys think? Greece is island cheese central. You're 100% right. I mean, you have so many opportunities for it. Here, 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 here. Like, it's verboten. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, the vassals, they aren't my guys. So vassals, I think you can make a case, a defensible case for vassals not counting. This, it would be a rules violation exception, depending, total violation. Now, you guys are harsh, but I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Okay. Let's push up into the Adriatic here a little bit. Also, are we... Yeah, we are fighting Albania, so we'll go kick them out of this war. Well, the problem with making more transports is I can't make 60. And right now we're sitting on like a 60 stack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did make the rules. Yeah, you guys are right. I'll accept that. All right, so we're not doing no exceptions. 60 transports, or maybe try to get a vassal to take it, but Syria doesn't have the transports for it, so. It's not a huge deal because we can come back for them later. This war was not about, you know, the knights or roads at all. This war is about Venice and these biz cores. Okay, Venice is on low. Let's take a look here. So I'm thinking we might take, like, go north to south with this. So, like, here maybe? That's 100. It's also 51 AE. And that is Catholic AE. Well, no, they're Orthodox provinces. You ever notice that, like, nobody bothers to convert, like, much of the Balkans? Like, even if the Catholics take any of this stuff in, like, the Balkans and Greece, they don't convert it. If the Ottomans take it, they don't convert it. So this stuff will just stay Orthodox all game in a way that, like, other parts of the map, like up here, when Muscovy and then Russia takes all this land in the east, they're converting like crazy. It's kind of interesting. Okay. We could also reduce that AE with the... Which one is it? St. Nicholas? Or we could just take less from him. Yeah, well, I mean, the mechanism is different because with the Ottomans, it's because they always run that estate privilege. I think the Demi estate privilege, like, is it Orthodox autonomy or Demi autonomy? And I think the Catholics can run a version of that too, like a version of Orthodox autonomy, and maybe they do. Maybe that's why, but I don't know. I don't. When I'm playing Catholic, I just convert it. Okay, we can do an age objective here. This thing actually would be useful here. I'm taking it. Okay, we got it on, what, like 15%? That's kind of weird. Okay, should we kick Albania out of this war? So we're going to say, don't care about a Knights Alliance. I don't really love that alliance, because we will be coming for Albania. Sure, we'll take money, and we'll convert Orthodox. That sounds reasonable to me. Okay. So Albania's out. They've still got Mimingen and the Papal State. Of course, the Papal State's an OPM with 3k, so. These guys keep fighting on my province. Look at this attrition, guys. 362%. Because they keep fighting on my province. Let's get out of there. It's not worth it. Look at this. They just fight there nonstop. Yeah, I kind of think we take as much as we can. I mean, we have naval supremacy. Okay, guys, so we can do the separatism finally drop down here. So this is going to give us a bunch of permaclaims. I think we already have Armenian as accepted. We do. So this is going to give us 100 dip power and then change a couple cultures. Now, the sad thing here is, so it has this thing about Armenian culture provinces will no longer be subjected to the Hellenization events. That's only true as long as you say Trebizond. If you flip Biz, those are going to get flipped again, but that's not really our problem. And then this one lets us release Orthodox Jerusalem, which we might do. And then you also get a unique tier 2, which I think we will do, Crusader Nobility. Let's do it. So this is 10% war score cost against other religions, which is pretty good. Opinion of heretics, I don't care about that. Nobility equilibrium, but then winning wars against heathens, 10 power projection. So if you want to go like straight east and do like a whole like Orthodox Crusader thing into Persia and Central Asia and India, that is really strong. That's like permanent 100 power projection. Now, we're probably not doing that. We're going to be going west against more heretics than heathens, but I mean, we'll still get some value out of that with like the Mams and Tunis maybe. So it's just kind of cool because you don't see this that often. So yeah, we'll roll with that. And then here's your so this would be Pontic primary culture. Although this thing says Catholic. Is that right? The mission says so regardless of religion, so they're still going to be Catholic though. I was hoping, I guess we could enforce on them. Here you go, Jerusalem. Oops, day 1, enforce Orthodox. I don't know. It depends how much we want to do the Biz mission tree, because the Biz mission tree, you have to have ownership of some of these Egyptian provinces if you want to do all the missions. So I'm not sure about that. Okay, there's Ragusa. Let's keep going. Guys, can these League War stacks stay off the provinces? We already have insane supply weight. Like this war, we've lost 52k to attrition. It doesn't look that bad because we're generating a decent amount of manpower, but we are losing quite a bit. Okay, let's check on League War. So the Catholic League is so far doing better. Okay. Well, a lot of these League War guys don't care. They aren't like, you know, oh, hey, let's go sit on that stack to cause attrition to Trebizond. It's just the way it's like shaking out. 1% loans. Let's repay 2 and then extend the other 3. Okay, let's take Treviso. There's the Mams truce is up. So, Klausy, I've got a couple ideas, and I don't know if I should spoil them. Versus, you know, give people a reason to stick around, or at least check back in, you know, 1650 or something. We'll do that. Yeah, so I have kind of 3 different approaches that I think is going to lead to some silly stack behavior. And I mean like 150k stacks, 160k stacks. It's going to be funny. This is like the warm-up phase. You have barely, you know, glimpsed the true potential of the Doom stack. We're gonna put, you guys ever see like, you know, AI Ottomans in 1650 walking around with like 115k for no apparent reason? That's gonna be us. We're gonna do our best to emulate AI attrition nightmares. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it also. It's going to be funny because I know I can scale our Doom stack up quite a bit, but then again, I mean, the AI can scale decently too. So we'll see. As far as, are we still going to be able to outscale them? I don't know, maybe. Or do we just keep up? Remains to be seen. Let's take this fort. Yes, I agree with you, Call the Shotten. We will reach a point where they are just terrified of our army. And I have a plan for that also. I've got many plans with this run. We'll see if they actually work, but I've got plans. Okay. Let's take Humanist 1 here. This religious harmonization speed is going to be really good as Orthodox. It's funny that that stuff even shows up. I mean, I guess they have it show up in case you want to like convert to Confucian or whatever, but you know that the second part of that perk or idea does not apply to like 95% of the world here. Okay, so we're up to 79 war score with Venice. The Pope, he's on 11. This guy will leave us. Okay, he's out. Do you fail the challenge if you take 300,000 guys to a small province, which wouldn't realistically be large enough to have 300,000? I feel like we've already hit that point multiple times. Okay, he's still not too enthusiastic about this. So what if we did it? So this is doing it through the Knights deal would have way less AE impact, but then we're not breaking the Diplo. I don't know. I was not impressed. I'm not convinced we have to break the Diplo. I think we might be able to just fight them both. So maybe we just do, because doing it this way, guys, we generate like no AE. Man, this would be so easy if I could go sit on roads. Okay, question about real world equivalent land area. What would the smallest province be? You know, that's a good question. I think it would be probably one of the islands off the Americas. I don't know if it would be Bermuda or one of the... Now, I know some of them, they group like multiple islands together. That's actually a good question. Or is it, you know what it might be, guys? It might be one of these things that looks big in game. Like here, like Ceuta, they make it look somewhat big in game. But if you look at like Google Maps, this is like a city on the Moroccan coastline. This is, you know, this thing makes it look like, oh, we're extending into the interior. If this was like a real map, it's like a city. And that's also true. I mean, the HRE, I'm not sure, like, for example, like Nuremberg here. I'm not sure that this would stop at the city limits or also include some of the area around it. I don't know enough about like HRE politics to know, like, you know, did the control stop at the city walls or did it extend beyond? And same thing, you could make a case also for Gibraltar. I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot that are quite small in real life. But just for game purposes, you know, it's not any fun to have, you know, a province that's 3 pixels wide. Okay, this is a mercenary. We'll take the professionals, and that's fine. So many League armies like running around in northern Italy. Speaking of Trent, there you go, guys. There's quite a few cities that show up as a province, and I think it might even go like vary from city to city, where some of them like legitimately only are meant to represent the city, and then some of them probably are also representing areas around it that the city like controls. We're up to 72 war score in this war. Let's take a look at what we need again. Okay. Yep, same thing with Venice. But yeah, Venice is a bigger island. Yeah. Okay. Okay, when is the Pope ready to leave this war? I guess, you know what I could do? If I go stand on Rome and bring the fleet around, he'll be out. Actually, just the fleet is probably enough. But if we stand on it, he's certainly out. You know, we could probably separate piece him too. Guys, should we pillage Rome? I feel like that's would be in keeping with the theme. Let's pillage. Another 14% siege. Using up all my luck when I don't need it. I don't care about his Diplo. Pillage, money. Actually, I will say annul with... Is he already annulled with Venice? No, he was in a trade league. Guys, why is the Pope in a trade league with Venice? What's going on there? Okay, so we're just going to pillage and take some money from the Pope. Oops. Avert your eyes to this rules violation. It's annoying that black flagging breaks that stuff. Okay. 73. What else do we want to take, guys? Athens. Can't take Athens. Can't take Crete. We could take Corfu, even though we don't need it. Just for fun. So I'm thinking we might do this, guys. And then I'm going to put a fort here because I like that spot. Now, there's another problem. Mill access. But, you know, with these being our cores and Orthodox, these might not even fire rebels. It might be okay. Let's do that deal. I think I'm good with that. Guys, this is horrible. They look the same. I mean, if not for this kind of like jagged line, we got to clean this up. Do I want to drop any of these? These are all kind of useful. You know, we may not need the Patriarch Authority one anymore. I want those. Yeah. Okay. And let's seize again. Okay. All right, let's bring our guys back. When I bring them back... Yeah, there's no unrest because it was... Yeah, okay, we're good. Although, what's with these forts, guys? Fort on Corfu, fort here, nothing in the middle. Let's put the fort on the coastline and then on the farmlands, not in the mountains. We'll put a regimental camp here and a farm estate. What are we doing? Do I want to keep these? I'm not keeping Macedonia. We don't need force limit this game. This one could lead to some island nonsense if we wanted to. Yeah, I think they might be. This one for sure is a game start fort. This one in Macedonia might also be. I think you're right. Oh, and we could go mill 15 at any time. All right, let's come back. Bring the Navy back. And then I think, do we just go straight into MAMS? Are we doing this Jerusalem thing? Catholic Jerusalem? I don't... I'm kind of thinking no. I know it's part of the mission tree. It's kind of cool. But just as far as... There's not a ton of purpose. We're about to annex all this. I think no. Also, I'm going to actually just disband these mercs. So they're gone. Okay. Yep, naval advisor, thank you. I want this trade guy. Jewish trade guy. We might get radical reforms, that'd be cool. Well, expansion is zealotry though, because we're going to be fighting Catholics so much. I still like it for the 5%. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Manufactories, production 7 for money. Let's look at these. What is this? Sure. Sure, that's fine. Sure. We might drop it later, but I'm going to keep it for a bit. I like expansionist zealotry. Don't take that quote out of context. Well, Bugle Boy, actually, given how often I play in this area, quite often, I've played so many, like, Jerusalem games, because I love starting as the Knights, and then with the Knights, it's easy to go Orthodox if you want to, and you can do Orthodox Jerusalem games and stuff like that, and just raid everybody. So... yeah, it is kind of cool. We'd have to enforce, though. So they would get a bunch of cores, but it's on stuff we already have, right? Now, Pontic primary culture, Jerusalem, that's kind of new. That, I don't think I've ever done a Jerusalem with Pontic primary culture. Yeah, let's take a look at those real quick, because I don't have all these province names memorized. Let's see what cores. Okay, Gaza, Jaffa, Jerusalem. Those are the 3 we already have. I wish these would like show up. That is, I mean, it's a couple Mamluk cores at least. Yeah, I mean, okay, guys. They are Catholic, so obviously we gotta change that. Oh, they've got to like us. Okay, now they do like us. 61%. Let's improve. Watch somebody support their independence like day one. I'm gonna placate twice just because I don't want to deal with that. Holy moly, why is the distance between borders 6,400? You would think we were, you know, in Antarctica with 6,400 distance between borders. It's not that far. I mean, we're Trebizond. We haven't moved our capital, but you're telling me here to here is 6,400? Let's improve. There you go, guys. Orthodox Jerusalem with Pontic primary culture. Needs a month tick? Probably does. Everything needs a month tick in this game. All right, let's look at his cores. Okay, so he got 3 Mamluk cores. No, I was looking at our claims. He got 4 Mamluk cores and 2 Syrian cores. Okay. Will Royal Mariam win the next diplomats available? Okay. Now, if we're keeping Jerusalem long term, I'd turn him into a march and do that stuff. I'm still not sure though because of the Biz mission tree. Yeah, you're right. So it's the ruler is French culture. So guys, it's Orthodox Jerusalem with Pontic primary culture. The Duke is French. And the actual provinces are Syrian, which he has not accepted, and he really should. But I know when you release, they start with like no mana, so. Yeah. Okay, well. It is cool. We're going for cool factor. Cathedral for Constantinople. So wouldn't that be like the Hagia Sophia here? Don't we already have that? We'll take the prestige. Wait. Guys. Did Venice just take this from Genoa? Am I not getting Venetian peace deals? Ooh, what just happened there? Did Genoa get pieced? And then... Yeah, okay. It was, I guess it wasn't between Venice. I guess it was between Genoa and... which league? They must have been in the Catholic League. Okay. That makes things easier for us. Honestly. One less war. Okay, any reason not to go for this? We can go up 2 Miltex on him. We could also hire more mercs, which we might need to do. Maybe these guys. They're still recovering. That was the one we had. These guys are going to be behind on Miltech is the only issue. And then these guys are too much. You know, we could probably afford this. Yeah, let's doom stack it. 848. Let's get the Grand Company. What, 85k, guys? We're up to 85k. Now we're cooking. We'll see if we can sustain this. Let's, as far as what do we want from the Mams in the next war? Maybe clean up Anatolia, like this is an eyesore, or we could go for Jerusalem's new cores, or both. Maybe go for this. See what happens. Where is the Navy? You can have at it, and you know, I think I'm gonna leave these back provinces, and maybe our subjects will work on those. Jerusalem hasn't even trained any troops yet. Is he trying to convert? Why does he have... I thought we converted all of these. When you release Jerusalem, does it auto-release? Does it change Jerusalem to Catholic automatically? It must. Okay. And now he's converting it back like a loyal subject. Thank you. Okay, we don't need this spy, and instead of that, we will do this spy. I don't think we need naval guy. I think we can just win straight up. He's running. That's usually a good sign. $85K stat, guys. 250% attrition. Let's go liberate Jerusalem. Of course, we won't be able to take Cyprus until we have some kind of solution to our our transport problems. So his fleet can literally just sit in there. Let's come down. Yeah, Matthew, we're waiting for Biz because I want to do Parliament, but if I do Parliament now, I lose the nobility estate. We lose all the privileges. So yeah, we're actually sitting on quite a bit of reforms, but once we form Biz, I will use all that up. So I'll do that, the allied boarding. This thing, I can never like get the AI to actually do this. Like, I'll do it, but I think my whole time playing this game, I've seen the AI use this thing a handful of times. And I think that was in like the English channel. Now, maybe if I let's tell Syria to go for this. But if I was a betting man, I would not put money on this happening. I think we've reached the point he's afraid to fight us. I mean, he is 84K, and we didn't even take the Miltech yet. And I think he's still afraid to fight us. Let's check on this League War. Ooh, Lubeck. Lubeck is fully occupied. Burgundy is also semi-occupied, but they seem to be winning elsewhere. Huh, I don't know. That's a funky League War. Okay. We asked Syria to take this and said he's going here, but this is still useful, so I'll allow it. Venice is giving Genoese core back. Okay, guys, I think this might have been... No, it wasn't a sale because he still has the core. I don't know what this was. Annexed by Venice. It must have been a peace deal. A separate peace in the League War to Venice that we didn't see because technically Venice wasn't a party to the deal. Let's do... I don't really need a stab guy. We'll take that mana. And let's do... This is actually a nice idea. And I'll do this because we don't really need this super bad right now. So we'll do this. And that's our full national ideas. Honestly, they're not terrible as Trebizond, but they get way better with Biz because Biz has pretty good national ideas. They get any idea set with like 25% CCR. It's really good. You almost don't need anything else and it's still good. Okay, there's Cairo. Let's go see if he'll take a fight. I think the answer is going to be no. And I'll put these guys on the north side. Yeah, this guy's walking away. So am I better off giving these to Syria while we annex him, or just taking them myself? Probably doesn't matter that much. I'll go one each. So I'm thinking something like that for the peace deal. Okay, that's still a ways off. Maybe we'll go get this thing. This is going to be a decent amount of attrition here, but maybe I'll barrage it. Let's see, how bad is this? Pretty bad. Yeah. Iraqi vassal is not a crazy idea. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Although they're actually like lower dev than you'd think. I mean, 14, 18, they're not bad. It's mostly these two are like the good provinces, and these other ones are kind of mediocre. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we do an Iraqi vassal. I do have to stay under 3 subjects. And we are annexing Syria, so that'll bring us to 2 if we do that. And we're probably going to do like a Bulgaria thing, guys. To get an uncon... Oh, is he taking a fight? Is he locked in? He is locked in. Oh, we'd have to go the long way. I hate that just stepping off for a second loses your progress on the fort. Let's see what he does here. This is mountains, even though I think we can beat him. Well, so to get an uncon, sitting on the capital is not enough. You've got to like full occupy everything. And in addition to that, you'd have to knock his allies out. So we are like, an Uncon is not even in sight right now. And we may not ever get there because taking all this territory with one stack is a nightmare, especially because he can loop around down here and we can't. So no, I don't care about money anymore. Our economy's fine. We don't have that much debt. I mean, I say that we've got looks like a lot of debt. We have 2,800, but our economy is strong enough that I care about land right now. So let's go get this stack. I'm tempted to do this. I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to go up in Miltech here. Obviously, we don't want to fight for a couple months. I think we could have beat him without it, but with this, it's going to be, I think, non-competitive. Okay, so far, the allow allies to board is not looking particularly effective. Okay, let's head down to Cairo. If he doesn't move this 13k, they are in some trouble. I think they are. Yeah, Jerusalem, move your 2k in. I think we need a little assist here. Okay. Okay, why is... Oh, Shirvan allied these guys? Actually, Shirvan... We have their capital. Should we do anything with Shirvan? If we make them annul with Transox, Russia might just eat them. Actually, Russia doesn't have claims yet. Let's do that. Let's make him annul with Transox. And maybe we just come back for him. In 6 years, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, Buka Boy, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Russia doesn't have claims, so that's entirely possible. So, Matthew, I debated making this guy like a march and then giving him a bunch of land. It'd be kind of cool. The main thing keeping me from doing that is Biz has missions that require direct control of these provinces in northern Egypt. And the missions are actually kind of good. So if we were to go down that road of like a strong Jerusalem march, we probably couldn't do that. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it's also possible, like, I guess I could give Jerusalem this land and still keep Egypt for ourselves. Because I don't think you actually need, like, Palestine, like this province or area. I think it's these trade provinces. Biz has a mission for these. So maybe we just don't give that to Jerusalem. And then we still make them like a march or something. And yeah, I mean, we could do that and give them like Syria, like this kind of area into... I don't know if we're going like deep into Arabia, guys, because I usually don't. But, I mean, we could keep Egypt for ourselves. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's a decent idea. Okay, why are we only at 25%? It feels... Feels like we should have more war score than that. Let's get back on this fort. John, we are planning to go biz after the next Phoenician War. We need 3 more provinces in southern Greece, and we're going biz. We've done like most of the Treb mission tree. I actually think the only thing we haven't done is this Chastise the Hordes, which gives kind of, it's an okay reward, but this is not like amazing. And Russia's up to 144, but honestly, I think this stack of 85, 86k, okay, we really don't need Syria on this with us. You can go, buddy. You can go. I'm going to barrage this for both of our sanity. I think this stack can take on most nations currently in the game. Like, I would put this up against, let's see, what do we got as far as... Russia does have the largest. I mean, look at this. We're within, like, striking distance of any of these guys. Russia's at 144, but I bet we have better army quality. Like, we have the highest morale in the world. Like, where's Russia? I mean, he's got maintenance down, but even with maintenance up, he's at, like, 4.28. Now, he does have high discipline. I don't know. I have just no confidence in AI Russia to do anything. I think he would be afraid of the stack. I think we've reached the point where the AI is going to be afraid of the Doom stack. Oh, yeah. Restore the Pentarchy. You do need Jerusalem, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I think there might be multiple missions in the biz tree. Yeah, John, we're exactly the same color as Venice. It's annoying. It's part of the reason we got to kick them out. Here, you guys want to see something? Not sure if you guys are going to be impressed or disappointed. Russia passed us in attrition. How bad do you have to be passing a nation that's literally doom stacking since 1444? Give it up for the EU4 AI. It's so bad. We're literally trying to get attrition. I mean, are the Eurasian steppe provinces any worse than like fighting in, you know, the mountains of Persia, like the deserts of Arabia? It doesn't seem that much worse, does it? Radical reforms. Here we go, guys. Let's get one more humanist idea here. Tolerance of heretics. I couldn't really care less about that, but it's okay. And we will go with the usual option. Well, so this stack is big enough for this era, John, but I don't think it'll be big enough forever. You know, in 60 years, 70 years, and by 1650, when other nations have, you know, when Russia, instead of having 140, they might be on 250, we might reach a point where this isn't enough, and we're going to have to go increase our amounts. Let's extend the 1% loans, because we do have some bank loans as well. But the Doom stack is going to get bigger, and I've got some plans. Okay, we'll do tax guy is fine, and then a spy is fine, I guess. We are close on cannons. Let's see, 24, 29. So we're close on cannons, but it's not quite a full back row yet. But we might think about that soon. We should also think about our next icon. Think you can make a case for our usual guy, the construction cost dev guy, or even St. Nicholas, because they're all pretty good. And I do kind of want to build up our economy. But if we're going to be fighting, okay, let's think about the next war for a second. Or if we go straight at Venice again, he still has the Polish alliance. If we go at the Knights again, Portugal is defender of the Catholic faith. Great. 93k from Portugal. I was afraid of that. Hey, Questor. So, how do we want to do this? Hey, Rosethorn. This is Troll. It's the unfortunate thing about beating Venice that last time. I think that caused them to lose Defender of the Catholic Faith. So if this ends up being a tough war in the West, then I think this is our guy still. The MVI, the most valuable icon, as I call him. And we'll just take the Patriarch Authority there. That's fine. Why are we only at 30%? We've had the war goal. We've won most of the battles. And what is our Navy doing? I think the Navy is just like... Sometimes when you go hunt fleets, they sort of just... They'll like chase one fleet part way and then give up and go back and forth without ever really getting anybody. So I think we need to do this by hand. Syria wants... I don't think I'm giving that away. No. Nope, that's fine. Let's go get these ships up here and then maybe... Like, there's nowhere to go up here. Okay. And then let's go deal with these guys. Sometimes hunt fleets works fairly well, and sometimes it does not. I guess that's EU4 in a microcosm, right? Sometimes it works well, sometimes it fails completely. We might fight Poland. I mean, we certainly will once we're biz. It's annoying he can just sit in Cyprus and we can't do anything about it. I guess I can try to get Syria to use their troops, but I don't think that's going to work, guys. Also, guys, these desert provinces do not have good supply. We're up to 56k attrition in this war. Let's go get the Tunisian fleet. Maybe we knock Tunis out of this war. That'll help our war score. Let's go blockade Tunis. Okay, so the Catholic League won. Holy moly. Look at the Burgundy's borders. They're like just a coastal thing here, and then they've got their interior enclave. And connect your borders, buddy. It's got to be a nightmare. Let's add Burgundy to our countries of interest just because I'm interested. And I think that'll pop up a peace deal here. Okay, so Brandenburg got chunked a little bit. Saxony got chunked, and then... So the actual final peace deal was Catholic supremacy and then Great Britain giving up 3 provinces, and oh wow, Lubeck really got gutted. I think they have 3 provinces. They had to release a ton of stuff. So Lubeck ruined their game with that League War. Nice one. Nicely done, Lubeck. Yeah, you think Burgundy is going to form the Netherlands and give up all this stuff like they did in that other game we did? So silly. That was the Iceland game, right? I think that was the Iceland game. Okay, we've got to go... We have to take this first. I think we do. We'll do this, and then this, and then this, and this. So, does that make them leave? Wait, how are we losing cores? How did we lose that core? We should have these cores for longer than that, right? So why would we have the core here for another 100 years, but we lost it in... I don't understand that. Is it because, was this Greek at one point and then it went to Bulgarian culture, and that's the difference? This still is Greek? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's because the culture changed. So did the AI, so Poland is culture flipping my Greek provinces? Or no, Serbia. Serbia is culture flipping Greek provinces. Okay, well that's unacceptable. So I think, so this looks really bad, guys, when you see attrition from supply limit 386%. It looks kind of scary. But if you keep going down, maximum of 5%, I think you reach a point where the game doesn't care if, like, if you have, you know, 50k guys there or 250k, we're capped at 5%. Right? So, like, it doesn't scale up forever. Trent is an elector. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, you're right, Wally. I didn't realize they were, and they had to have changed it because the only reason we have cores over there is one of these missions here gave us cores on all unknown provinces of Greek culture. So at the time we hit this mission, this was Greek culture, but Serbia must have done a culture conversion there. The AI does do those sometimes. Okay, so this is non-competitive. That's a stack wipe. Serbia's that strong. Well, Serbia might be poking the bear a little bit with that. I don't think they're ready for this. And apparently the MAMs are not either. Because these battles are not even close to competitive. No, Purple, we've gotten all the missions we want. We just need 4 more provinces down here to go biz. We've done everything except for chastise the hordes, which we'd have to go up here into like the Astrakhan node, and I can't be bothered. So when our Venetian truce is up, we're going back in, and then we're going to do biz. Should be this session. I'd be shocked if it's not. Go biz or go home, that's right. And then the funny thing is, once we go biz, guys, it's going to be like 15 minutes of completing missions, which... if you like the missions, you're going to be like, wow, that's awesome. If you don't like the missions, you're probably going to tune out immediately. Okay, Tunis is on medium. Once we take his capital, he'll go low war enthusiasm. We can piece him out. Just for fun, we'll wreck his army too. I mean, look at that, guys. Non-competitive. Scale of 1 to 10, how much more difficult is this challenge compared to normal U4? You know, it's hard to say. I mean, the no allies part makes the start a bit tricky. But this is not like an insane challenge. I would say, yeah, I kind of agree with purple. So far, this early game, I might say a little bit more, but more from the no allies rule than from the one stack rule. Because early on, you can't support, you know, if you're starting as Trebizond, you're not supporting multiple stacks for like probably 50 years anyways, maybe 60, 70 years. So at that point, it's the no allies restriction that makes it hard. I would maybe say early game like a 4 difficulty, and then right now I feel like actually a bit less, like maybe we're at like a 3 or 2.5. And then as we go into like the mid to late game, I'm not sure, because certain things are gonna get more annoying as far as like large fronts and, you know, enemies spamming armies, but I've got some ideas in mind that I think can mitigate that to the point where I don't think it's going to be crazy hard, but we'll see. Oh, you can get insane allies as Treb because of this, the heathen royal marriage thing. You can marry the mams and get the mams like within a couple years. So no, it's not Heist and Kaifa level of easy just because the mams aren't as good as the Ottomans, but you can also get AQ if you want it. So like, especially if AQ allies the Ottomans, it's a legit strategy to ally like AQ and the mams and then go east and north, and you can even let those guys carry you. So yeah, you can actually get pretty good Diplo. I've got a full video on Trebizond Diplo on my channel, Purple. No, you start with this, and it's actually really good. If for a Diplo game, for a no allies game, it's not nearly as good. Okay, we can do soldiers' households. That's actually going to be handy this run. Yeah, you start with that OP reform. Yeah, it is overpowered. They added that in what was like, was it King of Kings? One of the DLCs around here. That's where, you know, Trebizond got the mission tree. That's where they got the reform. I'm a little bit twisted in the head. I was playing these guys even before that, and got like, you know, there's the achievement to have like 1,000 dev as Trebizond. I had that even without all the OP stuff. Yep, soldiers' households. Yep, I agree. Okay, so Tunis is certainly out now. You know, if we didn't have the subject rule, I would think about doing like a Tripoli thing potentially. Let's do that. Maybe money. I don't know. We probably didn't have to full siege him for that, but it's fine. Oh, we're not on Cairo anymore. Let's fix that. How much harder would it be to do this challenge in a later start date, such as with Tiny Ming just before getting conquered by Qing, generally starting out at war? I'm not sure. I think it would depend on who you are and what the war is. I mean, it's the doom stacking in this game is kind of like a legitimate strategy because the AI can't really play around doom stacks that well. Like, they'll be afraid and run from it. So that part of it is not insane. But I honestly, I don't mess with the later start dates. So I can't tell you that much about those. In particular, like, the only advanced start date I've done is the United States one to get the achievement. Like, I think you just start as the United States in 1776. I think you have to like beat the British without losing any cores, and it wasn't that hard. Like, I think I did that when I was still a noob. Let's get Cairo. Yeah, I mean, the difference with a game like this is we're going to be able to build up our nation according to this challenge. And because I'm going to do some stuff I wouldn't normally do. I wonder how many guys died from that disease outbreak. Whereas with an advanced start date, I actually... So, with the advanced start dates, what kind of buildings are in place? Like, I've never looked at it. If we were just to pick a start date, how many buildings are on map? Because I have no clue. This is the war goal. We should take that back. Wait, that can't be, John. That can't be. I don't accept that. Tell me you're kidding. Tell me you're kidding. I don't accept that. That's... No, it can't be. Why does Albania want to royal marry us? Oh, they want to vassalize. Sorry, can't do it. Can't do it. No buildings in the entire world. So if you start in 1800, there's not a single building in the world. That's like a laugher. I mean, I knew the advanced starts were broken, but that's... I didn't know they were that broken. Holy moly. Okay, let's look at this peace deal, guys. So we're giving these to Jerusalem. We're taking these 5. We could take even more if we want it. Sometimes I do a fort in Sinai. Because it's a good choke and it's highlands. So maybe we take Sinai also. He's not going to give up Cyprus because we don't have the fort. We could give this fort to Jerusalem, maybe. Because that's also kind of a good fort. And this province also to Jerusalem. Yeah. Yep, I think I'm good with that. So, I don't care about your... Didn't we break the alliance with Shirvan? Or no, we broke Shirvan's with Transox. Let's also break... Yeah, we could probably break with... It's a little bit much. You know what, that could be a good way to just to get a truce reset. Is just walk on his capital and white piece him. How are they accepting a peace deal with unsieged forts? We do have... I mean, we've got Cairo. Are you talking about here in Arabia, or... Where are you talking? Because we've got Cairo. Now, I think the game considers that a... Well, it's the same subcontinent. I don't actually know I don't know when the AI, like, when is a fort good enough? Like, we have the fort in Cairo. That must be good enough to take this one because it's letting us do that. But, like, if we do Cyprus, there's your -1,000. Like, could we take... Well, we can't core down here. We could take over here. How far could we go with this? I don't know. Maybe it's just looking at this. I don't know. No, it's not any unsieged fort. It's like you have to have one in like the region or the subcontinent. Yeah, it can't even be region. Maybe it's subcontinent, but connected by land. And that's why we can't do Cyprus even though it's part of the Levant also. The rules are funky, but it does not, you do not have to have all the forts to take it. So for example, if he had 3 forts here, if we had one of them, we would be eligible to take multiple. So it's land connection, but also there are like, I think, continent limitations. Okay, let's... I think this is good, guys. Maybe we'll take like a little bit of money. Yeah, a little bit, 650 gold, sure. Okay. Okay, and so we're gonna give... I'm keeping Sinai for ourselves. I'm going to give Jerusalem this and this. And let's see. Do we want to do like an Iraqi thing here? Yes, Jerusalem came out Catholic. We had to enforce Orthodox. It gave us the same decision it would give like a Catholic nation. It just made it eligible for us as Orthodox. But yeah, they came out Catholic. I'm not sure if that's bugged or intended. But yeah, that's what it is. Let's do this. Church is fine. It wasn't too bad. I mean, we've given them cores. Their liberty desire is low. So it's not a huge deal to enforce on them. The question is, do we do an Iraqi thing or not? I don't know, how far east are we going? They'd get 5 cores, some decent stuff, but then we would be at subject limit until this... Okay, this annexation's almost done. I'm thinking we might do it, guys. Sure, let's do it. Why not? Where are you? Here you are. They are Shia. Okay. And then as far as everything else, I think we can just start pouring here. Yes. And sell C's. There's a bunch of money. We are over GovCap, so we might think about some courthouses. I would also love to upgrade some centers of trade, which this... I don't know that we've upgraded any centers of trade other than we did this one once for like a mission. Okay, you're still attached. You can head this way even though we are going to have rebels in multiple spots. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Alright, everybody come back. Okay, I don't know why the Mams would stop viewing us as a rival, because we just mashed them, but okay. Okay, I guess we eclipsed them. I didn't know we'd eclipsed them that hard, but okay. That means we'll do Russia. Yeah, why not? Sure. You know, in this game, you get so many events that, like, have to do with, like, rivals and, like, do you want to anger your rivals or get, like, a small bonus? It's almost never worth trying to keep your rivals happy. Like, you always take the bonuses, right? Like, I can't think of a scenario. I'd love to get a manpower guy here, by the way, but I can't think of a scenario where it's like, oh, you know, I'm worried about Poland. I'd want to get the plus 20 relations. Like, they hate us, and they will regardless. So, yeah, that's silly. We'll go with the discipline guy for now. If we go to war, I might try to find a morale guy. I do think they feel better. Okay, if we just... Oh, this Polish diplomacy, guys. What's up with this? Poland actually has pretty good diplo. It's a lot of stuff. Let's improve with Iraq, by the way. And we can end that. As well as that. Okay, so what's the Venetian truce? 7 years. Okay. Okay, Hungary is going into Serbia. I don't even think we have a CB on Serbia anymore, so not much we can do about that. We are about to annex Syria here. Let's get a new admiral. Kind of bad. Oh well. We're back to Nomad Frontier. They had this, they restored order, and now apparently order has been lost again. But Ming is in some trouble. I think nobody else wants the mandate, guys, and do you blame them? Like, no one here, I mean, Dai Viet would have the best chance of holding on to mandate. Maybe Manchu. Player Manchu or player Dai Viet could hold on to mandate. AI anything in this area cannot. Like, just 100% cannot. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen in China? Okay, and here is Syria. Let's just get rid of these guys, I think. Actually, do we want the cannons? Maybe we want the cannons. And I don't count this as rule breaking, like when you annex and these guys are over here. Ooh, we could go Empire as Treb. I think you can still do the decision. Like, if we do this, I don't think that changes anything here. And it just gives us, like, GovCap and other things. So we'll do that. I think we want to accept Syrian culture. So if I didn't already have the achievement, I would have got it there. Empire Gov rank as Trebizond, 1585. Do I want to state this? Bedouin culture. It's fine, I guess. We're still at GovCap. Let's build a few more courthouses. Oh, we got fixed Navy stuff too. You guys can join the party. You guys are gone. You can come back here. Okay, I mean, I guess I could be getting more CBs with diplomats or like offering knowledge sharing to Iraq or something. That's pointless. Outraged countries, maybe? Yeah, we'll do outraged. Sure. We've had a lot of idle diplomats, so I don't know. Okay, Bulgaria is, or I'm sorry, Serbia is an OPM. As Serbian subject. Not bad. He would do it peacefully, but we can't. Yeah, maybe we do something like that. That would be our third subject, though. I mean, we can also annex Jerusalem in 3 years, guys, if we want. They got all their cores. Well, theoretically, we have 2 of their cores, but... Because once we do Biz, we're also going to want to do a Bulgarian subject, but this Diplo is kind of intense, so I don't know. We also may have a mill access issue. Trying to get to him, because let's see what this guy thinks about Serbia. Okay, he might give mill access. Maybe. I'm not sure. Or he might give it to like one of our subjects. I don't know, it's hard to say. Okay, the Mamluks are going east. We might be able to take Shirvan if we want it. Guys, Russia's only ally is Scotland. We could do a Russia war if we wanted. I don't think I want to do that yet, but I think we will later. Hey, Alice. You know, I might think about... Let's keep the 1% loans for now. I'm switching to this guy because we have a lot of provinces to convert now. And I'm also switching to... I'd rather have the trade guy. Okay. Albania really wants to be friends. Sorry. Not this game. So the question here is, can we get mill access? Don't know. Yeah, Wally, you're correct. Hey, for AI Gotland to even be on the continent with 2 provinces, well, I guess type 1 on the continent, and then he's got more islands, but for AI Gotland to have any territorial expansion is a success in my book. Okay, let's deck this and pray we can get mill access. Otherwise, why is this guy not coming with? Oh, I gotta merge it. There we go. Now he will. Come on. Surely they're not going to give us mill access. No. No, they're not. Don't be like that. Hey, that's good news. That's actually very good news, because I think that means we can go straight in on... Well, yeah. I'm down with this. And we're just going to separate piece Poland. That's actually really good news, as long as he can keep it. This is just going to be a standoff until we get mill access, because he can't even siege our castle here. I'm going to speed 5 this until... Okay, we got it. Thank you. He's giving it to Serbia. Yep. We still have a truce with them, otherwise I would have decked on Venice like immediately there, but... Still got some truces. Let's look at... a few courthouses, maybe. Yeah, Serbia has been pushed south by Hungary quite a bit. Decently big Hungary game here. Yeah, there can only be one teal power here. Guys, we're up to 33 transports. We only need like 55k more, or 55 more, and we'll be able to take an island. Okay, let's so I actually think, are we better off taking this and releasing? Taking this, waiting for a month tick, and releasing? It's a different culture, but aren't they within the same group? So I think you can do that. And then you don't have the forced vassalization penalty. I think we can do that because they're in the same culture group. Wait, where's his... Really? I'm going to have to go hunt him down. Okay, buddy. Okay, now he'll accept it. So we're going to do full annexation. money, and then my plan is to wait a month tick and then release Serbia. I think we can do that. Oh, I'm gonna have to go fight those guys anyways, aren't I? That's fine. Let's see if this works. Yes, it does. Okay. And then they come out, instead of disliking us, they come out liking us. Okay. Let's go deal with these guys. Wait, where'd those rebels go? Are they marching back? I think they are. Okay. Godspeed. Similar colors, CB. Okay, what's the truce here? October of 91. Okay, we're getting there. That's a nice event. Even if inflation's a bit of an issue. Let's also look at, where is it? Our nation's been a little bit too happy. We need some more rebels. This is the I want rebels button. They are good for the soul. I agree. Pay back the bank loans. We could. Yeah, we could. I mean, guys, also QQ. Oh, he's allied to Bamanis, is defender of the Shia faith. 112k Bamanis. Oh. And both of these guys are Shia. And they're dominating India. In 1588, you've got half of India. Oh, they're gonna like form Deccan or something. That's just, you can't even be mad. You have to laugh at that. October of 91. I mean, we're at full everything. I don't see, like... I mean, we don't need the truce at that bad. Truce reset. Question is, like, how bad do we want this land? And I'm honestly kind of like, meh on the land. Nah, I'm okay on it for now. See if we get the mill, or we got the mill points. That's fine. This is where you want to have full combat width of cannons, which I think we kind of have now, don't we? 28. It's 29 going up to 31. Okay, we'll have to get a couple more cannons for that. We might take that before the Venice War just to be on the safe side. Okay, Hellenization events, that's fine. The nobility wants us to have an army equal or larger than Venice. I mean, we could do it. 5% morale is not terrible. I think I'd rather just have money. Production 6 here. That's easy enough. Do that. And then let's seize, and then... I was thinking about giving out more land rights, but I think we're okay for now. Order has been restored again in China. Has it? Okay, keep telling yourself that. Let's see, some more separatists down here, I think. Yes, it would be quite an honor to be head of this army. I mean, we've got a pretty good general here. We've been lucky with generals this run. We really have. They've been super good. Hey, Sharon. Let's provoke these guys. Burgundy. Burgundy's still at it. What's their Diplo? They have 8 allies? Is that right? Burgundy has 8 allies? What is this? Okay. Yes, we beat the Mams. Actually, did we do... Was it 1 Mams War or 2? It was 1, but it was long, I think. Yeah, it was 1, but it was long. We did beat Venice. We declared on the Knights and took a chunk out of Venice. I know it's hard to tell here. We are 1 war away from Biz. Yep. And that's coming up pretty soon, so I think next year. October, yeah, that's next year. Do we want to give... Okay, you don't even have a core here. This is Syrian culture. How are you going to ask for this? How about no? I didn't even know that would pop up for a claim. I thought it had to be a core for that thing even to pop up. Pretty ambitious. Okay, we got my morale guy. That's what I was hoping for. Let's take this. This is... So, Humanist is a bad fit for this run with just a couple exceptions. This unrest is fine. The separatism is actually good. This is not that useful to me. This is pretty good. Not that useful to me. Not that useful to me. Not that useful. This is good. But really the main reason we're doing it, guys, is that policy second from the top, the Preparation Act. We're stacking like a bunch of land attrition reduction modifiers for our doom stacks. No, he does have a claim. Right here. He has a temp claim to this province. And our current subject situation, Serbia is our vassal, Iraq is our vassal, and Jerusalem is our vassal. We talked about making this a march. I'm not totally sure because some of the biz missions, like somebody pointed out, Restore the Pentarchy. You have to have Jerusalem under direct control. Don't think a vassal counts. So we'll see. Okay, Venice goes for the Diplo insult on Albania. Does that put them at war with the Knights? Venice and the Knights are fighting, guys. I would love if Venice takes Rhodes and then deletes the fort. It's not gonna happen. Can you even take land in a Diplo insult war? I don't think you can, so that's a waste of time. But it means we have to fight less stuff, so that's fine. We will have to fight Poland here, guys, so let's prep for that a little bit. We're gonna take this thing ahead of time, and then we're gonna go full combat width on our cannons. So that's gonna be 30. We're at 28, so we'll get 2 more. Yeah, okay. And let's pay for the Navy. Yes, 2 Sicilies. Yeah, they've consolidated quite a bit. They took actual Sicily from Aragon. I think Sardinia got kicked out in a peace deal. And how these guys aren't rivals, Venice and the 2 Sicilies, is beyond me. You would think this would be an automatic rivalry, but only if players are involved. Okay, let's get rid of these light ships. Let's go up to like 52. Okay, galleons, sure. Okay. And as far as estate loans, let's repay. Sure. Okay, out of debt. Feels weird. So Burgundy doesn't actually get land out of that, but Austria does. Austria is still a junior partner under Sweden with 100% liberty desire. The only nation supporting their independence is Norway with 4K troops. I had forgotten this was a thing. It's still a thing, and no one seems to do anything about it. So, that's funny. Do you need 33 cannons? So what is that for? I always forget. You guys have to remind me. Yeah, how many cannons is it per fort level? Is it 5? And the most we'd see is a level 5 fort right now, right? Because there's level 4 plus capital. Wouldn't it be 25? What's the advantage to going over? Hey, Jerem. Thank you. I am doing well. And so is the run. So I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well too. Am I missing something with the bonus versus the Fort Siege bonus? Because I thought it's 5 times fort level, is it not? So it wouldn't 25 be the max right now? I could be missing something. I always have to like be reminded of that. Oh really? There's a chart? The more the merrier. Oh. I spoke it into existence, guys. Russia is now supporting Austria. So Sweden could have... What's their Diplo? Hey, is this how we get Poland dragged into a war? Is Russia supporting Austria and Poland is allied to Sweden? Only issue here, guys, is Some of those cannons are buried behind ships. Let's free them. Should do like neighbors and threats or something here. Okay, Burgundy trying to clean up the Low Countries. I think they might do a Netherlands thing like you guys predicted and give this up again, which would be funny. Oh, the Knights. Knights are up to their shenanigans, guys. Also, this is weird to see. Venetian, what are these? Light ships fighting knights, galley, and transports. Thought they were historical friends. Okay, I think... Let's wait for this guy to merge in. I think we're ready to go. 94k stack in 1591. Doesn't get much more AI than that. Let's... deck this war. We want... You're totally right about the historical friends turning on each other. These guys were rivaled for a while, and I think they have fought some... Well, actually, I'm not sure if they fought a war, because some of this was like Teutonic Order land. But they were rivals, because I remembered it dropped. So yeah, a lot of historical friendships went up in smoke this game. Okay, let's see, what do we want to declare this for? Let's take a look at what we need. We need these three. It's probably going to be Athens, right? Yes, this is going to be for Athens. And we are going to go straight in on Poland. And we're going to go here. We might have been better off staging this in Crimea, but I don't think it's going to make a huge difference because level 2 forts, I think, are about to get smashed. Oh, no. No, this guy was great. He was like 6 shock, 2 siege. We still have pretty good AT, so... And actually, let's make this guy... Let's see how he rolls. Okay, that's not bad. We'll do 1 general. It's even better. Okay. That's fine. Let's do some spy networks. Let's do a spy network in both of these. And you can come back. We do have a great shock tradition. You're so right. I kind of like it. Ever since that that first general from the event, it's not the joust, because the joust gives you the morale thing. There's 2 events you can get early on. There's like the last jousting tournament and one other thing that are super good. Well, it can be. Sometimes you roll that general, he's not that good, but in our case, he was pretty good. And then since then, we've gotten like multiple like shock gods. It's pretty... The game's telling me to go full Cossacks. Maybe. Alright, let's take this thing, and then... I think this is going to be another beatdown, guys. Let's go here. If I was these guys, I would be running right now. Because I think this is going to be ugly. And I'm going to give all the credit to my guy St. Mike. Check this out. And Albania's, They actually did a little bit better than I thought. Obviously, we still won. Albania lost 2 provinces to Venice. They did a little better than I thought, but it's all good. Let's go take this fort, and then we're going for Warsaw. The problem, Sharon, is I need some other stuff for the rules of this run. Although, actually, this is kind of the core of what I wanted. So I think we go admin next, actually, if we're doing like some biz stuff. And then beyond that, yeah, I'd be open to quality or aristocratic. We'll see. Okay, he's on my capital. I don't love that. Let's defensive edict here, and then let's barrage up here. Or no, that's not even my capital. I keep forgetting. I'm ahead of myself. We're not there yet. Also, it's funny when you see the AI rejecting peace deals. Like, how does that happen? Shouldn't they both work it out such that they both accept it? 65 cap combat ability is kind of funny, though. Those shock phase... Ooh, are we losing at sea? Say it ain't so. No, we're winning, but... it's ugly. Okay, we won. It is late to do a shock thing. Yeah, exactly. The time to do that thing is right away. Yeah, by the time we get all that done, yeah, it's gonna be semi-obsolete. Guys, it's the Tactica. The Tactica bonus. You don't sleep on it. The secret to our naval success, guys, is using tactics from 1600 years ago. They'll never see it coming. Wait till we do the biz stuff and we do Greek fire. They have no chance. Yeah, we can go get Warsaw here. When am I doing EU5, Tyler? I'm not sure yet. We've talked about it and not sure. I'm not any good at it yet, really. So I think some people are okay with that and some people are less so. I also wouldn't mind waiting maybe for a couple patches. We'll see. Once this run wraps up, we'll see what I want to play and what people want to see and go from there. Let's barrage this also just for time purposes. I also figure everybody else is doing EU5, so there's like plenty of that out there if you want to see it, and I don't think many people are still doing this. So I suspect I would get more viewers doing this, but I mean, viewership is not the be-all and end-all here. This is fun factors, the most important thing, to be honest. So, okay, there's Warsaw. Let's see what... Okay, we probably need another fort. Or maybe if we go... Let's head back. We can fight his army, maybe take this fort. So... Yeah, let's see. Oh. Did one of my galleys that was trying to build just pop out randomly? Whatever. Every once in a while the game does that. It like thinks it's safe to pop out and it is not safe. EU6 and now we're talking. Guys, I think... Let's see, I'm in my mid-30s now. I think by the time EU6 comes out, I might be like approaching 50, which is really kind of like a sobering thought. If EU5's life cycle is similar to EU4, I think I'll be approaching 50. That's kind of wild. Yeah, it might have gotten occupied and kicked out. Yep, it might have been in Gallipoli and been kicked out. You're correct. Let's head over here and get these Venetians real quick. EU4 was like 12 years ago and some change, I think. Yeah, EU6, I may not even be able to like keep up anymore. I'll be in like the old folks home. Let's get the next humanist idea here. Hey, 40's not that old, Sharon. Slow down with that. All right. And you make sure he doesn't take his capital back, because then he will want to stay in this thing. And I do not want him to stay in it. Okay, we've got to go relieve some sieges here. So what's their Miltex? 15, 15. Okay. So we still have Miltech. I'm surprised we're not winning a little bit more convincingly on some of these. Maybe if I can, I'm going to rush this thing here. I'm going to do some defensive edicts, because I don't want to fight all these guys at once. He actually does have a lot of guys here if he can get them together. So I'd rather just take another fort and like white piece him. Yeah, Rouge retirement den. I should change it like Unk's retirement den or Unk's gaming den. That's basically what this thing is. (26 of 47). We might need more than one fort. Okay, there's the... Is that the third Polish fort? Let's see how he's... 30 of 45. Yeah, so we need more forts or maybe some war score. Now, if we could take this back, we might be able to, like, cut his forces. And blockade this. That'd be kind of nice. Let's do that, maybe. Peasants War in Ming. Tough sledding over there. Our poor subjects getting wrecked. I feel like we're losing the siege race a little bit here. I was hoping to get Poland out faster than this, but I guess they have so many troops, they're not even taking their capital. They're not like that impressed. What's our attrition? Yeah, still less than them. Do we need a bigger doom stack? Okay, so these are Venetians still over here. Keep you here. Is he trying to retake? Okay, he's retaking this. Let's head up. Okay, so this is a 91k stack. I'm surprised he's not more afraid of a 91k stack. Right? I don't know. And he's keeping his big stacks together. He's got a lot of cav, which makes sense. He's got cav and full cannon combat width. These army comps for Poland are actually not bad. Look at that. He's got like 33k cannons, which is like exactly what we do. 20k cav, and then like, what is that? Like 33k infantry or something like that. Huh. Yeah, meta Poland, exactly. No, okay, somebody asked about vassals. We have 3 vassals. Jerusalem's our biggest one, but this land isn't that good, so Iraq is an OPM, and then Serbia is an OPM. So, short answer, not really. So I need these guys to split up. Like this guy, yeah, go wander up to Warsaw. That's exactly what I need you to do. If he pops up, I'm going in. Where's this guy? Where'd he go? I'm going in anyways. Okay, there we go. There's the stack wipe that I'm looking for. Well done by the AI. He had his meta stacks together, and then one of them randomly left the building. So that might be enough. It is. So the question is, with Poland, do we push a little bit more for an annulment with annul treaties? 3740. We're like there. We can totally make that happen. Let's go get this fort. We have 1 core. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's get that too. That'll connect our territory and make things way less annoying. We could even, if we had another space for another vassal, I'd say we could do a Bulgaria thing, but we set the rule we're not doing more than 3. Yeah, no. We're not doing more than 3. Otherwise, I would totally be down with a Bulgaria core too, but... Alright, let's see if... We'll have to take a little bit more stuff to do that, but that's fine. Give up Iraq to do Bulgaria? Like, break it? I mean, the thing in the east, some of you guys might have missed this. This is like kind of troll. So QQ and Mazandaran are Shia, which normally you think, okay, what's so bad about that? Bahmanis is defender of the Shia faith, and Bahmanis is having like god tier game. Half of India probably going to form Deccan or something. So this is not really easy expansion. So dropping Iraq for Bulgaria is not a crazy idea, in my opinion. Like, how much would it take? Like this province here, maybe? Yeah, I could take a province and not release. The issue is, none of these subjects are going away anytime soon, unless I just like ditch Iraq. I mean, I could annex. It's gonna take a minute to annex Jerusalem. How much dev does he have? Okay, actually, that's not as much as I thought. Maybe we could do that. Maybe annex Jerusalem after this war. After this war, we'll be able to form biz, Gustavo. Right now, we're missing just a few cores in southern Greece, and we're gonna get them in this war. So we're getting there. Got a nice 14% siege there. That doesn't happen every day. Even in the battles, guys. Does this not look like the Trebizond Civil War here? They look exactly the same. Okay, so... He's trying to retake his stuff. Let's go up here. I think if we win a couple more battles against Poland, he might peace out. Yeah, I mean, the East, I don't know what we're going to do in the East. I mean, Bamani's is actually straight up allied to QQ. So even if he loses Defender of the Shia Faith, he's still straight up allied. So we could do this after the war and not get the penalties if we do the shenanigans. Or was it this one? I think. To boost up their liberty desire, like we did in that other game. What's going on with Austria? They're still a subject of Sweden. All right, let's go here. Okay, here's another dub. Let's keep going. Meanwhile, Venice is all over Anatolia here, guys. Do we go for another fort up here, maybe? We're gonna have some serious Venetian cleanup to do. I don't even know where these guys are going. We might give up the Iraqi thing. Bulgaria is such a good subject. Just to leave it on the table and walk away does not seem right. Let's barrage here. Mam's truce. Okay, Poland. Let's wrap this up. Okay, so he's interested. So here we go. He's going to give us our core here. He's going to give us this for potential Bulgarian vassal. And he's annulling with Venice, and then we'll just take... Actually, guys, nah, I don't want to get greedy and take stuff up here. We'll just take some money, maybe. Or do we want to break any of his other Diplo? Do we break, like, Great Britain? And maybe get Russia to deck on him or something, maybe? Is that better than money? It might be better than money. Because Great Britain, like, they wouldn't actually help, but they would keep Russia from decking. Yeah, and it's a pain for us too. Okay, okay. So we'll do this. We'll take the two provinces, annul with Venice and Great Britain. That's good enough for me. Because the Great Britain alliances, like, even if they wouldn't contribute to the war, the AI doesn't know that. They just assume, you know, they see 90k. I still don't know if AI really calculates ships into, like, when they evaluate wars. But maybe they do. Okay, so let's come on back. And you can... Guys, this espionage Venice means our spy network has not been above 25, like, at any point. Now, the only saving grace of this is they're stuck here in Anatolia. So we'll come back. Yes, also strength of alliance. Yep, that's also true. Got another Merc company run out of manpower. Keeps happening. Wonder why. Okay, let's reattach. And let's go here. What's our Navy doing? Even just chilling here. That is fine for now. I love espionage. No arguments here, Gustavo. I'm all in on espionage. Okay, there's Venetian stack defeated. We're just gonna have to start retaking this stuff in Anatolia. This is kind of troll. The only good news is these are level 2 forts, so they shouldn't be too hard. Because we can't afford level 4s. Let's tech up. Tech up. War exhaustion. Occupied home provinces. That's unacceptable. Thank you, Lukester. Appreciate that. Have you watched all of the live streams? That's that's a lot of time, Sharon. That is high dedication. Let's actually go this way first. These guys are already beat up. Let's take a look at this. We'll do this. I mean, we have the money. That's fine. I will say the live streams are significantly slower paced than the edited runs, and that's a big understatement. So I know they're not for everybody, but if you're into them, by all means, they're fun to make. Okay, we lost Aleppo. Don't think we've taken Athens at any point this war. Oh, he's sending me these deals? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Think again. Oh, we've already done the Empire rank. We already got that, and I got the Chivo many years ago. We're gonna form Biz and keep up the shenanigans. That's the current plan. And see how crazy we can get with the Doom stack in like the mid game. But as far as like a concrete goal of like, you know, form Roman Empire, I don't have that like set in stone. Tell me we get the 71 before he gets the 7. Oh. Out of the frying pan and into the fire with this god tier Polish Diplo. Annul with Great Britain. Okay, we'll pivot to France. 1 stack world conquest. I don't think that's possible, short of maybe if you did like a HRE turbo revoke. But then is that really 1 stack if you're vassal swarming? If that doesn't count, I don't think you're getting that done. Yes, Luke, we are at, let me show you. We're already at minus 40% land attrition. When these 2 ideas are done, we'll be at minus 65% from another policy. And then I have some additional ideas for other parts of this strategy, let's put it. So this is, we're nowhere near our final form. Let's put it that way. This guy's so annoying down here. I will give Venice... What? What? Why is he at 220? How many mercs is he running? Oh, only against the player does Venice merc up like a multiplayer vet, like a 20,000 hour multiplayer vet in a death war, only against the human. I was wondering, I was like, we keep fighting these Venetian stacks and they're just coming out of the woodwork. That's insane. Well, let's go. That changes my plans. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, maybe he's viewing it as a death war. I mean, whatever. He might have been sitting on a ton of gold. Is there a way to see how many are mercs? I don't think there is. I mean, his force limit is 103, guys. He's over double his force limit. He's got 129 mercenaries. Yeah, exactly. Islamic took control, saved their disaster campaign. What is this? This is absurd. 129k mercs. Oh. And then he's spamming with peace deals. No. Even with the Venetian economy, he cannot be running positive income. Where are you? He doesn't have loans yet, right? Doesn't that show up in admin rating? Like, let's look at Russia. Yep, loans. So he has not taken out a loan yet in this war. Running double force limit with like 60% mercs. And then he sacks. Oh my god. Really, guys, this is happening now. That just means we're gonna have to get revenge, guys. You guys want to look at his treasury? Yeah, let's do it. Now we got to get revenge. It's personal now. So he's at his income is 179. He's got 488 in the bank. I guess we could wait a month tick and see what it does. Like, what is this? That's ridiculous. Okay. He's losing significant gold per month, guys. He went from 488 to 269. I mean, what is that's like 220, 219? Minus 219 a month? To do this? No player targeting in this game, guys. No player targeting at all. Oh. Yeah, now we have to sack it. Yeah, we have to sack it for payback, right? Alright, and we need a new general, so hopefully we roll well. Let's we'll keep he's still behind us in Miltech. We'll keep barraging just for time. Oh, stop it. Stop sending me that stuff. I'm not piecing out. Yeah, how do you get to minus 219 a month as Venice is unbelievable. I mean, this is how. Double your force limit. That's so crazy. Okay, let's hopefully we roll. If we don't roll a decent general, our ruler's actually not bad. Guys. What are these rolls? 6 shock, 3 siege. These are nuts. Our nation is like a nation of shock gods. That's all they teach. They don't teach anything else. I mean, I guess they teach maneuver too. But fire, they're like, fire. We'll teach that in, 1650s. Now it's still shock time. The hidden temple of Zeus. All right, we're now chasing guys down into Arabia. That's a thing. So what we could do, guys, is just like stall him out. Like, because he can't cross here. And for some reason, he's not going up into Crimea. I guess there's no Polish mill access, which is weird. So do we just wait while his economy implodes? He must have loans now. He has 4 loans. And these guys are going to get stack wiped down here. Okay. What do I want here? Don't care. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. Do the waiting game until he fires the mercs, or if he wants to just like self-destruct his economy like this. These guys are out of manpower, so I'm actually... Once we get this siege, I'm going to cut those mercs loose and hire some new ones. If there are any left in Europe that haven't been hired by the Venetians. So let's... How much is he taking out? So he's already up... So that I think he's taking about 1 a month. So I don't know what his loan limit is. If it's anything like us, we can take out 62. So he can take out a lot. But I mean, we're making money right now. So like the time crunch is on his side, not ours. Let's fire these mercs. And do we get like... Guys, should we go crazy with it? Should we get like the independent army? Yeah, if he wants to go crazy, we'll go crazy. Let's hire him here. Yeah, two can go crazy with it. So now we got a 110 stack. Two can get crazy with it, Venice. All right, let's head up here. Yeah, I don't know if I want to wait years. I think we can actually beat even the 180 because he's not going to keep them all together. Like, it's the AI. Probably not. So if we can get some like favorable battles, I think we can do this. Because if we wait for bankruptcy, that could be 10 years. And we are getting war exhaustion from this, which is kind of annoying. Let's actually buy that down a little bit. Let's do a naval morale guy. We can do that. So, Luke, there's actually a mission here at the bottom of the Trebizond tree, Legacy of the Crusades. Lets you release Jerusalem even after the Age of Reformation and regardless of religion. Now, they still got released Catholic, but then we just enforced on them with the usual thing. But yeah, it's a mission for Trebizond. It's kind of cool. But if you're going into a biz game, it's more pointless because biz missions require you to take some of this, have direct control. So we'll see if we keep it or if we end up dropping it. All right, let's pop over and see if he wants to fight. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Do we try to bait him in? Bait him into Anatolia? Or do we just retake Constantinople? I kind of want to get on the war goal, guys. We've got to get on Athens. I mean, we're 7 years into this war. We haven't even set foot in Athens yet. All right, what's he at? He's still running 180k. 6 loans. He's not taking out as many loans as you would hope. Okay, these guys are doomed. I'm not going to rescue them. Okay, there. So he's got 92.5k. Okay, let's cross this way. Iraq, you probably want to get out of there, buddy. I wouldn't recommend going that way. So let's come over here and then let's like, if we popped in, let's see what he does. Okay, so he's, I don't know what my subjects are doing. It's a lot of guys here. What is this? He's not going to be able to cross until he takes Constantinople. Yeah, you're right, Sharon. Because we're blocking. We have a zone of control on Gallipoli. Eight loans. So he's taking like 1 a month. which is pretty bad for him. I mean, if you're the player and you're taking one a month, that's not economically sustainable. Like, at all. So, how many guys is this? He's got, that's 123, 165. He's got 165k guys chilling in this area. We've lost 113,000 to attrition. It's kind of wild. He does. Iraq, it's a 5-3. So that's the maneuver god. That's the fire and maneuver god. That's not really... That's not as much for me. Not 6 maneuver, eh. It's, I mean, that's still a good general, but I'd rather have our guy. Stop sending me peace deals. Do we have an edict here? Yeah, we do. So, I mean, he's also taking attrition on all of these. Like this one, he's taking quite a bit of attrition. I guess we both are. I guess I go get this. Why is no one asking Poland for mill access? I'm going to ask him for mill access just to try to distract him and get some of these guys up out of here. We'll see if it works. Oh, this... I thought this was our province occupied by Venice. It's backwards. It's Venetian occupied by us. This color thing is driving me nuts. Okay, guys, it might be working. I think he's headed out of here. Maybe. Or is he just dancing around Bulgaria? 100k. Dude, he's stacking almost as much as we are. He's got 100k up here. I think that's 3 Merc armies. Those are 3 Merc stacks. What is this? He's on 182. 12 loans now. Let's finish humanist ideas. And then I'm gonna focus. Let's see what we got here. Land leader shock. We're not doing that. We're going to this one. I'm gonna focus mill for now. Let's get this one, reinforce speed, and then I'd love to finish off defensive. We might do it this war. Okay, I'm gonna pull this guy back a little bit. Let him take Constantinople. Guys, if he gets the sack event again, like, that can't happen, right? If he gets again, I'm gonna be bummed. So my plan is let like 1 or 2 armies across and then block the strait. Stop sending me peace deals. I'm not, unless the peace deal is like you give up all of this, I'm not taking it. And yes, I realize I'm talking to the AI, but you guys know what I'm saying. Disease outbreak, that's what you get. Glad I didn't move my capital previously. There's global trade. Great Britain. Who has no strong feelings about us. Okay. Yeah, but it's not a ton of guys. It's only 55 up here, so he still has... We're still outnumbered here, although it's actually closer. And guys, he's Miltech 16. He caught up in Miltech. I don't know if we win down here right now. Okay, it looks like he... Defender's Desert, come on. $14 loans. And guys, his loan size is significant because with income like that, his loan size... Okay, here's your reference. We have an income of 113 a month. Our loan size is 600. So with his income being like 50% greater than ours, his loan size is probably like 900. So the fact that he's taken out 14 loans for this, he's probably here. Actually, there's no reason to do these kind of calculations when all you have to do, he doesn't even have allies. Okay, where's his trade league? Does he not even have a trade league? He has no friends. Okay, is there any way to check? I was gonna like try to deck on an ally. Guys, he has no trade league anymore. No, Constantinople is not our capital. I'm glad it's not. Our capital is in Trebizond, and as dire as the devastation is here, 99% devastation in Constantinople. That's not amazing. Here in Trebizond, we're enjoying prosperity. So, glad I didn't move my capital. Guys, I'm still like at a loss for words here. I'm estimating he's like 13K in debt for this war already, and showing no signs of like giving up, other than spamming peace deals at me that I'm not going to accept. We're already 9 years into this. You know, another thing we could do. All right, guys. A new plan. We're gonna block this off. We'll just go. Oh no, not that way. Don't do that. We'll block it. We'll just go deal with these stacks up here. Okay, there's Constantinople. That's fine. We'll loop up. This'll work. No, that's what I was looking at, Sharon. He doesn't have any allies. He has no trade league. He has no guarantees. So I have no way of really checking, except actually, does this work down here? Wait, that's it? How can he only have 6,200 in debt? That's not as bad as I thought. He has 16 loans. How is his loan size so much less than us? That's 16 loans, right? Isn't a loan like 0.02 here? So you divide it by 2. So 16 loans, although, we can see here, let's do a month tick. So it's 6245. So it's based on dev. So actually his loan size might be smaller than us. Okay, let's take a look here. So he's at 6245, and let's get a month tick. He paid down debt. 6229. He's paying down debt at 180K. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Let's do another month tick. 6229. He's paying it down. How is that possible? How is that possible? Burgundy. Okay, now these guys run once we get up here. Of course they do. Let's see if we can cut them off. It is built different. You guys are right. Okay, now he's got stacks disappearing. Let's go this way, although this might get a river crossing. But now he can't run. I'm still going to take it with a crossing penalty. And with 5 maneuver, we may not even get that. We don't. Okay, so that's good. Guess we'll retake that province. You think I should try to trap him down here versus waste time in Crimea? You might be right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go this way, and if we lose a battle and have to retreat back in our territory, that's totally fine. I wonder if he's going to be afraid of us or not. I actually don't know. Okay, he does not have enough stuff here to be doing this. I'd love to get this mountain fort back. Let's get Constantinople back. I think we go on the aggressive here. Like on the offensive, I mean. Let's see what he does. Yeah, if you want to go up to Crimea and waste time up there, that's totally fine with me. Stop spamming me with that. Okay, he's up to... what is that, like 19 loans? And 7,300 in debt? I don't want bartering. No, thank you. We get a disease outbreak. Of course we do. That's ridiculous, guys. Let's put defensive edicts on up here. And I should really make these level 4 forts because these are like frontier forts that will see a lot of action. Oh, he's coming back. Mike. Come on back, Mike. Okay, we got global trade in our capital. That's nice. And that's less nice. Okay, there's Constantinople, guys. I want to take our mountain fort back and get the war goal, and then we'll go deal with this nonsense. I call him Saint Mike. We're on a first name basis because I neglect all his buddies, and he's my guy. Okay, what is this event? Okay. That's right. So, yeah, that's, you got Saint Mike here. This is Santa Claus. This is Saint Nick. This, I don't know how to say without like committing blasphemy. And then these other guys are useless. I don't do them. So, those are my 3 guys. Okay, so the plan here, I'm going to take the fort. Athens, I'm not going to take any of the other stuff or occupy it. And then we'll head back and take some battles. I'd love to get some ticking war score. Okay, he's down to 162, so he fired one of them. It's still... Guys, his debt's going down. 5832. Debt is going down. Two Sicilies is in on this Austria deal. There's one of our forts went down. Okay, there's the mountain fort. Okay, Cialis. And it's like the AI knows we're gonna form biz and is like we know what happens when you form biz. We know that there's a mission tree devoted to, you know, vengeance and sacking Venice. We can't allow it. Okay, we're up to 20. Well, that's not close yet. So we could go fight his guys, or we could go for his capital. Let's go take a naval battle. Let's see what happens. Am I running a naval advisor? Yes. Okay, let's see what happens here. So all these start kind of rough, but then we kind of outlast him. Okay, I'm gonna go defensive ideas here. And here it is, guys. The dream. Land attrition minus 65%. The dream. And also barraging. This is dream. We'll see what kind of difference that feels like. Because we're a little bit over the supply limit here in Treviso. Slightly over. So that's like step one of my my master plan. Step one has been accomplished. And then I need money for the other steps. Well, I think we can still don't get it twisted. Even with that, I think we can make a good run. Oh, we're already making a good run here. We have passed Russia again. In this war alone, we're at 193k. He's trying to be competitive. Oh. Okay, let's go take his capital. Yep, step one was engaging like turbo mode on the Venetian mercenary purchases. We're up to 49 war score. He's taken this back though, so we'll see. Okay, he's fighting here. See, he doesn't have the backup, so he's got a bunch of heavies. So initially when his combat width is all these heavies, it looks impressive, but as soon as like heavies start to disengage, he's got nothing behind it, whereas we've got tons of galleys. So that's why these things, the first like first phase of the battle, like whatever, like weeks or whatever, doesn't look great for us. And then there's like a tipping point where the heavies start withdrawing or get sunk, and then behind that he just gets smashed. He still has 18 heavies. Okay, there's Venezia. Oh guys, we're close. Here, I think this battle will probably do it. And that was a nightmare war. Straight up. Yes, Thomas, we have a 110k doom stack. And we have the attrition losses to prove it. But don't worry, we still have manpower. He'll take it, guys. He will give up the Aegean. Honestly, props to AI Venice for making me work for it. So that's the funny thing about the AI in this game is this war, I would say the AI actually, now as far as what he did with the stacks, was it perfect? No. But like going into getting that many mercs and like honestly that level of debt, that's not a game ender for him. Like he can pay that off if he fires the mercs. Like I think that's well done by the AI. I mean, even though they lost, they were always going to lose. Okay, so we're going to take this deal. They'll pay me 0.1. Is that like a symbolic like token amount? We'll accept the 0.1. It's a token, 10th of a ducat. Okay, it looks the same, guys. Here we go. Anything we want to hit before doing this. Actually, I think I need to spend... No, I don't, because we can save up more. I don't think there is. I think we just hit this bad boy. Okay, let's zoom out. Let's little appreciation for the Empire of Trebizond, 1603. Yes, please. Byzantium is here. We keep Crusader nobility. Kind of cool. We get this scuffed one, but we should be able to remove this with missions. And yeah, the teal hegemony has come to an end. Okay, so this is what I was waiting for, guys, was this restore the Senate. This is a unique thing for, I think, like Biz and then Rome. You can get Parliament without losing the nobility, so that's a no-brainer. And do we want to do, is there any other funky stuff? This gives you extra pronoias or whatever. We don't need that. This one gives you cheaper advisors. Okay, separate the clergy. This disables the clergy. I don't think we want to disable the clergy. Pronoias are busted. They certainly are. No arguments here. Dev cost and primary culture. Tolerance of the true faith. Admin policies. Let's do probably this guy. I'm thinking first one. Admin clergy, sure. And let's manage our subjects real quick before we go on a mission rampage. We're dropping Iraq. I can't be bothered with this Bomani stuff, guys. Maybe later in the game we'll come back to it. If we get like AE blocked or bored in the West or something, maybe we'll come back to it. But just dropping Iraq does not prohibit any more Eastern shenanigans necessarily. So we'll do... Actually, the funniest way to do this would be to enforce Orthodox Iraq and then cut them loose. Let's do a Senate debate here. I think we need a month tick. Actually, this is a really good Senate debate because you get stab, manpower, war exhaustion. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's seize. And bring our guys back. Where are you? 1, 2, 3. Guys, it's a lot of devastation, but we'll work on it. Okay. So now start the stopwatch on this, because this might be a minute. Okay, the impending doom. This is going to give us morale of armies for 15 years, a bunch of permaclaims. There's a bonus thing if you're allied to the Papal State. That's not happening. Okay, false despots. This is like the Epirus thing. This gives us even more morale and permaclaims in, I think, southern Italy and Sicily. Reverse the downfall. We reversed the downfall a long time ago. This gives us permaclaims in Serbia and some Aegean islands, along with money, manpower, dip rep. Look, guys, look at all these bonuses. This is we're 2 missions in, and it's already it's already getting out of hand. Monthly war exhaustion. Okay, Asia Minor. So this starts the like Greek or Pontic events that we've already been doing for 150 years. Okay, Princes of the Lazes. We've got we are a Prince of the Lazes. Permaclaims in the Caucasus and I think like Western Persia area. Trebizond gets their center of trade upgrade to level 2. Since we already have, actually, we have a level of 3 center of trade there. It's going to give us a couple production. We get a legitimacy and advisor bonus to the end of the game. Another 25 power projection. Really? Their state claims the emperorship and is desperately trying to survive. We brought it back. We brought it back. Okay, so we've got a thing here. Abase the Persians. Sure. Seems good. Guys, didn't we already avenge 1071 in the Trebizond mission tree? Now we're like re-avenging. Okay, Memories of Manzikert. Add Turk. No, we're not doing that. There like aren't many Turkish provinces left. So I guess we just do the assimilating thing, even though this event we've really obsoleted here. A lot of these have been really obsoleted. We'll just do the assimilation one. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll keep going. Antioch and Jerusalem. Modify the eastern frontiers. Permaclaims in Egypt. Sure. Okay, so that's most of the stuff up here in the... Okay, reinforce Constantinople, I guess we could do that. Defensive mentality. We don't need to ask the Serbians for help through our subject. We're not going to lose base tax. So this one gives you the defensiveness upgrade, which is kind of cool. Does this one also give it to you if they say yes? I mean, they like us. Let's ask the Serbians for help. Maybe I'm misreading that event. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, let's keep going down here. The Tarnished State. Manpower, goods produced. Peloponnesian Renaissance. Bunch of good stuff. Constantinople gets their trade building upgraded. Okay. Should we like upgrade the center of trade? I'm gonna pre-upgrade that and then get Diplo. Or 2 production instead. Okay. 60 loyalty from burgers. We can probably get there, so maybe I should wait on that one. Church in distress. We just yank 5% crown land from the clergy. Okay. Does this fix your scuff thing? Yeah, it does. And then you also get an estate privilege. So you go from this bad scuff thing to actually a really good tier 1 thing. And then let's do, isn't this thing good too? Where is it? Guys, should we grab the Union of Churches? This thing here, yeah, this thing is super good. Okay. Mission seem balanced, guys. Okay, so skill 2 mill advisor. We can make that happen. Theme system. Okay, unlocks theme system reform. What tier is this? You guys know what tier that reform is? Is it not good? Which tier is it? I wish it told you what tier it was so you could compare it. It's tier 5, so we're going to probably keep our land attrition stuff. Let's take a look. Yes, it was tier 5. And I want to keep our land attrition reduction, I think. Restore the Byzantine Navy. Sure. Seafire, we need either Inno or Naval Tradition. Have at least 50 galleys. Well, we can do that. Oh, was it in the text? I could be blind. Look at that war exhaustion reduction. That's insane. Okay. Branching missions. Number of allies at least 2. That's going to be a problem. We're not doing that one. Okay, I guess we'll do the one that doesn't require allies. And I feel like there's more we could do it with some minor tweaks. Manpower 4, stuff like that. Like, should I give out land rights? Okay, that was here. He's been pretty busy this stream. Yeah, I have. I like that. The war was bizarre. Okay. We'll fortify this thing just for fun. Holy moly. Holy moly. We'll just save those, I guess. We were going to release Bulgaria, right? But technically, we haven't dropped Iraq, have we? Oh, and now stuff's popping up. Guys, what is this? They've been driven everywhere. We need to spend some admin. Gain 20 patriarch authority. We're already at 95. What is going on? What is going on? Yeah, inflation, good idea. What is going on? We need to spend Diplo too. Just go dev something. So many events. Okay, and we were going to cut these guys loose. Okay. So that brings us to 2 subjects, which means, what if I accidentally check this? Okay. Okay, Venice is eclipsed. Hungary is a valid rival. Maybe, probably, yes. It's tempting, Shaverin. You know, you ever heard of like the Call of the Void? That's the EU4 equivalent of the Call of the Void, where you go, do I do it? Do I not do it? Google, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, Google the Call of the Void. Okay. Okay, economic independence. Let's see. Well, they're only winning if you actually do it. If you just hover over it, they're still just thoughts, right? Okay, how did we not get this by war? We just beat Venice. Question is, would we rather have galley combat or trade? Honestly, both are good. Return to gold. Okay, we got to go get the gold mine in Kosovo. Okay. Okay, this. Wait, you tell me Berlin has higher dev? It does. Okay. Guess we gotta go pillage Berlin, guys. We need dev 40, and then we need temple workshop barracks. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, we're buffed to the point of getting ridiculous here. Okay, so this thing needs to be devved. And then marketplace and shipyard or something. Okay, it already has. Let's dev manpower. So many missions, guys. Okay, Macedonia needs a marketplace. I don't need... Venice built land force limit and all his stuff. Yeah, you know what? I don't blame you. If you're going to play like that, you probably should. The music, yeah, this is the epic forming Byzantium music. Collect our profits. Okay, we need to like really lower inflation to get that one going. Less than 0.2%. Suspect this is even going to drop. Let's give it a month tick. Wow, did that guy die as soon as we formed biz? Okay. Actually, still going up. We have to repay loans for that too. Yeah, restore biz and then just keels over. My work here is done. Funny. So guys, do you think I should wait for the 2 mercantilism? Nah, you know what? 2 mercantilism is not that big of a deal. Okay, so what do we need in these things? Workshops and 20 dev or something? Why does he do all these farm estates? Okay, that one has a workshop. So many farm estates. What's the dev requirement? Dev 20. Should have been deving these up instead of that random province in Kurdistan. Oh well, it's all good. Yeah, this thing needs to be dev 25 also. Okay, that one's close. Sure. Let's improve with Bulgaria here. Good night, Robert. Venice is still considered a great power. Okay. Portugal's the #1 great power. Did Castile's colonial ambitions get like wrecked when they got partitioned? Yeah, he did do the institution. Yeah, he's gonna drop out when everybody else picks it up. Yeah. Okay, this is a decent era. 363 is okay. Yeah, I'm thinking Portugal. Yeah, they've got 5 colonial nations. They like us for some reason. Feeling is not mutual. Portugal, I don't think has any PUs. Nope. Somehow, guys, Austria is still in the PU with Sweden, despite Russia and the 2 Sicilies being on board. I guess... Wait, how is Austria involved in this? Or, I'm sorry, not Austria. How is Burgundy? Is he just allied to Burgundy? Yeah, he is. He's also got a coalition. Okay. So many missions. It's crazy. Okay, so we can do this probably when the walls are done. That'll take a little bit of time. Bulgaria, Serbia, southern Italy. Here's the, like, Iraqi stuff. Here's the Egyptian stuff. Ian, not exactly. The goal today was forming biz, which obviously we did. Now from here, it's see how far we can go with the Doomstack concept. What kind of game can we have with this? Yes and yes. So yeah, we don't have like a formal thing laid out though. Let's get our first round of buildings done, and then we might have to do some more. Changing the trade goods down here really can help your economy. It's kind of turning into, it started as like a serious challenge, sort of turning into like a fooling around. Okay, there's some upgrades. Let's keep doing wall stuff just for fun. Okay, we've got, okay, here's one. Do we want a decent Admiral 322? And we've got, why do I have this guy signed? I'd rather have that guy, I think. I'd rather, well, 20 Navy tradition's not that bad. But money's nice too. Yeah, we'll take the money. Okay. Oh, we need to reconfigure our merchants too. Okay, so I'm thinking it's just going to be what, push in Aleppo and Crimea maybe. It's probably the way to go. Okay, what's the dev in these? 7, 13. There's 20. There's 20. I mean, guys, we're gonna be fighting these guys at some point. It might not be right away. Might be when's our truce up with... Actually, truce is up with Poland soon. But that's probably not happening tonight. Probably calling it soon. I was just getting like a little bit more deving and missions and stuff done. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think that's a decent place to call it. We formed Viz. We got a bunch of the mission buffs. Probably more we can do. Like here, Mill 3 Advisor to get the Varangian Guard. Of course, I think that's too small to really help us, but... Let's take a look. Where is... It needs a month tick, doesn't it? Everything needs a month tick. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, guys, that's too small. 8,000 infantry. But yeah, let's call this one here. Oh yeah, you want religious map mode? Yeah, we can check that. Yeah, most of our stuff is Orthodox, like you'd expect. Kind of a weak Reformation. Catholic League won the war. It's like 3 centers are still up, but not a strong like Protestant Reform game. But yeah, as far as like goals going forward, we're definitely gonna like try to do some more of the mission tree and see what we can do with just one stack. I think you guys might be surprised what we can do with one stack. So I'll leave it there. And I do have more things planned. This was step 1. Was land attrition minus 65%. And there are additional steps that you guys will see. But okay, let's call it there. Next stream, let's see, it's Thursday night, probably Saturday night, or we'll see. I'll post it in the thing, maybe Saturday or Sunday night, we'll see. But okay, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys in